On last week's episode of Dragon Ball Z, I failed a 72% chance 4 times in a row. Can we make it 5 times in a row today? That is the question. No, it's not. And I want the answer to be no. I can't believe it. Statistically, like, what is that? Like a less than 1% chance? I'm not fucking going for 6, you piece of shit. Nar. I don't like this. And no, I mean, I think it's a little harder for Twitch chat because sometimes I'll rearrange my windows and Twitch chat gets put underneath it because I don't have it on my left monitor, even though my left monitor is my vertical monitor, just because like it's weird and unnatural for me to go there. So I put it beside it, like outside of OBS, because sometimes it crashes it. That's why I'm like logged into OBS. But like if you manually dock certain browsers, like OBS will crash. I've had that happen in the past, unfortunately. How are you guys doing today though? I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember. But happy birthday to Soda! Is it anyone else's birthday? I remember it's Soda's birthday today. And everyone gets a birthday shout out. So Soda, if you get this clip, which I'm sure someone will probably clip it and show it to you, and then you'll be like, oh my god, like what she said, happy birthday to me, without me having to pay exorbitant amounts of money. Then you're gonna be like, oh my god, yay! You're welcome. Happy birthday. Disco Elysium, at that right? Oh, were you? Oh, because you were catching up on the VOD, right? Besides becoming food, they was fine. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on right now. I'm cleaning them. Listen to thunder and play Quake 2. Oh man, I wish it would rain here. I stepped outside today and the temperature was exactly the same as inside. And there was no breeze. It felt disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 98% if I had to grade it. Wait, 98% if I had to grade it. Oh, the chat. I did not make the text bigger. I do things last minute when it comes to streams sometimes, which is funny because I'm super prepared about other things, but I say fuck it for stream and I just wing it. I don't know why. No, I think it was 72%. 0.39. That's cool. Oh, nice things anyway. Whatever, man. It's been so hot. And good luck at your first gig, Marshall. Good luck. Oh, God. I'm dying. Sorry, let me put on my TENS machine. My arms are... I swear, I need to have better posture. Apparently, if I have better posture, it will help my arms heal. And for those of you that don't know, I have like a long-term muscle strain injury, so I'm basically in pain like every day, and it's hard to do anything relating to my job. Typing is hard. What do you call it? Reading stuff on my phone is hard, etc. Basically doing anything with my arms is hard, but we persevere. So if you find me complaining about my pain, that's what it's referring to. It will not get better anytime soon. So I know there are good well wishes and stuff, but like if you're ever confused as to why it's still going, that's why. It takes like months of consistent rest and stuff for it to get better. I had to be in physical therapy before. Ugh. So it's just unfortunate, but it's okay. I managed to deal. Can you imagine how powerful it would be if I could edit my own stuff? I can't, like, I can edit, right? I'd be able to upload a lot more and save more money, but like, I don't because of my condition. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 72. So it was a less than 1% chance. What the fuck, bros? That's crazy. Alrighty. Son. Let's see. What setting do I want it on? This one is a foot touching water. I don't know what this means. I think I threw away the manual. Actually, no, do I still have the manual? I don't know what these settings are. Does anyone here have a TENS machine? If you don't know what a TENS machine is, it's like a muscle stimulant, massager type thing. A lot of people who get physical therapy use it. But it's to like stimulate your muscles, especially if you have like nerve damage and stuff. Is there a manual in here? Oh man, what the heck happened to it? I thought I had one. Nothing. Well, I guess I'll never know what the foot stepping on water does or what it's supposed to be used for. But you know, is it just me though? Like when you have like an aching soreness, you would really rather just be in straight pain than this? For me, I personally would prefer that. Like I would personally prefer like it be like a cut or something than an ache. Aches are way worse than cuts. For me personally, the sharp pain makes you feel alive. I had worse. You kind of sound like a dick when you say that, so nobody asked. Aches suck way worse. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like battery power, but like you charge it. It's like rechargeable. It's like a shock pad. Yeah, it's kind of like a shock pad. Like you have electro pads that are linked up to it, and they kind of vibrate. And no worries. It's not like a competition. Like it's kind of not nice to go around saying like, oh yeah, no, I had a worse experience. Like I will empathize with you, but not if you make it a competition. Is the pain worse than not getting to have a night with the boys? I don't want to think about something so traumatic, Johnny. Don't do that. The worst kind of aches are those super dull headaches that are more of an annoyance than anything. Oh, those are pretty bad. They're not like quite a migraine, but like you don't know what's causing it, and anything you try to do to fix it doesn't work. It hurt real bad. What's up, Sakimi? How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? Emotional pain hits different. Don't worry, guys. I'll give you plenty of that. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my pads are falling off. You're supposed to like clean your skin before you put it on like your pads, and I do that, but like even then, like it still does not stay sticky. But by the way, if you ever get a TENS machine, do not wash your electro pads. You're supposed to put a little bit of water, and then you get something that doesn't leave residue, like maybe like a micro. My thing crashed. Why is it always this? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh, maybe that's it. But anyways, get something like a microfiber cloth or something, and then dab it a little bit. You can also rub a clean toothbrush gently in one direction to keep it sticky. The more you know. And that's my helpful tip of the day. Woke up pretty late. I hope you're having a good weekend. Sakimi, since I am a degenerate, every day of the day or the week is a weekend for me. It's fine. You know, I wake up late all the time, so... I mean, to be honest, like, I'm actually more of a morning person. I just work better at night. Like, I'm actually totally okay being a morning person. I can wake up pretty early, no issues. Are you guys like that too? I think it's because also, like, I basically freelance and, like, I'm self-employed. What? Did you fall? Oh my gosh, it fell. Fuck off. So like I work better at night, especially since I record ASMR. There's always so much like ambient noise during the day, like through my window and stuff, because I always have my window open because I need fresh air. I say as I rot in my bed. Hi Yui, how are you doing today? Glue it onto yourself? I'm pretty sure that would fucking kill me. That sounds extremely problematic. Like more problematic than a YouTuber. You Google what type of headache it was, it doesn't fall on anything. No, Jetrixon, you forget about the part where you Google that you have a headache and it tells you have cancer. I know! It is nice when it's quiet at night. I feel like I can be so much more like productive. You know, I wouldn't like mind doing a job where I just sit by myself and I do stuff. Although I do think it's like important to have like a job where you're forced to go into the office at least like maybe like once a week or a couple times a month. Like it's really important for you to socialize. Oh shoot, it fell again. Motherfucker. I used to freelance, so I get that. I used to go to I used to do schoolwork and work at like 3 to 4 a.m. That's really hard working of you. That's exhausting. I guess I'm glad that you're not in that position anymore. What kind of freelance work did you do, Sakini? If I can never see the outside walls of my house, I'd be happy. I like going outside, actually. Out of everyone in my family, this is surprising, right? But I'm the one who goes outside the most in a way. At least, like, I'm the one who uses the backyard. Like, I'll go outside and then sit in the backyard and just, like, stare at the sky or, like, read and listen to music and stuff. But, like, the rest of my family doesn't use the backyard, like, at all. And I don't really understand it, but whatever, I guess, if they don't want to. What's up, foRGIVE? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Nothing like trying to figure out if I have to go to the doctor for ankle pain, but the internet tells me it's cancer. Did you find out what kind of cancer? Oh, you did writing jobs? I have a story to tell you guys. I used to do writing, and I was not a very good I was not very good to commission at the time. This is when I was young. So I was very flaky, but some people really, really liked my writing. And as you guys know, in the past, I used to write fan fiction. And actually reread some of my fan fiction recently. Kind of slapped, but whatever. Anyways, also, I did not remember this about myself, but apparently I made my own OC for... I don't remember. There's like a specific term for it, but like I made my own OC and I shipped it with a character in an anime I really liked. And I wrote like a whole fan fiction about it. It was not my private moment. I would tell you guys which one it was, but I think that would narrow it down too much because it was kind of a niche anime. No worries, foRGIVE. I hope that like everything's been okay. Actually, you know what? It was pretty popular to do it. Can you guess which anime it was? I'm pretty sure it was like an anime between like 2010 and 2015 that was like decently popular, but not that popular. Like nobody really talks about it now, like ever. If someone is very asocial, the less I have to interact with people, the better. Dude, I have to interact with people on like specific times. I'll make plans and I'll feel good about making the plans, right? But come day for the plans to actually happen, I'm like, this is the worst day of my life. I hate this. It's like, you know how you would go to the gym, but you hate the process of going to the gym? That's me in socializing. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I love Googling random symptoms like pain in my knee and the result being osteoporosis. Guys, I just want to let you know, one of these days, it's going to be lupus. But it's never actually lupus. Decently popular, not super popular by you, 2010 to 2015-ish. I'm pretty sure. Let me find out when it came out. Oh, okay. I'm talking about the anime. Okay, it was 2011. Hey! Is Otakuthon done on this? It's lupus, guys. It's lupus. No, Owari no Seraph didn't come out that early, I think. Also, that anime is, like, super gay. Not in, like, a bad way. I like it. Like, that, I will die on that ship. Hey, otsukare on this. I'm gonna understand that oddly, but I don't have that. It's more like I get dragged into plans and I just accept my fate. But do you end up enjoying it, Bonkers, or no? Because I kind of end up enjoying it. No. Okay, I don't think anyone said it. Claymore? No, but I did watch Claymore and I did like Claymore. Claymore is really underrated. You guys should watch Claymore. It was Dead Man Wonderland. It is not my proudest moment, but of course, you know, the one where I put a self-insert romance is a death game. So I guess that says a lot about me. And it's always like, it was Dead Man Wonderland, yeah. I don't know why, but I was really obsessed with one character in particular. Actually, no, I know myself. I have a type, okay? But whatever. I look like a cooked lobster after like 5 minutes in the sunlight. Add in pollen, mold allergies, and my sinus end up hating me as well. Oh, no wonder you would never want to go outside. That's totally fair. I tan super easily and I hate it because I'm patchy. It was not a buff guy. It was kind of... is this kind of a twink? I mean, I guess kind of. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I used to write like a ton of fan fiction for various things. I even have like some Dragon Age fan fiction. I know. I used to. I'm not gonna tell you guys. Stop. I used to like, what do you call it? I used to be into like the really twinky looking guys, like those super skinny dudes. And now my type is totally changed. I used to think he was like kind of unattractive if you had like a lot of muscles, but then I ended up really liking it. I don't know what happened. But shut the fuck up! I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, I started off yesterday's stream by saying my condolences to My Hero Academia fans. You guys got it rough. I'm so sorry. What's up, Nuru? How are you doing? I'm the most social antisocial person ever. I hate talking to new people. Though on Discord, I can talk to people since there's a barrier now to look at y'all. Ah, but once I get to know someone closely, I don't shut the fuck up. You know, I am kind of similar, but like actually, I socialize much better in person. Did you know that? Like, I will talk to random strangers, no issue. And like, I don't know, maybe it's partially because I'm in Canada too. Like, it's super, super normal to make small talk. Like, I will just be in the store and I'll talk to like the random person beside me looking at the same thing. And I'm like, and then we just like have like a 5-10 minute conversation. It's super chill here. I don't know, is this like normal in America and like other parts of the world? I know in I think in Asia it's not super common. I know in Germany they're not like a huge fan of small talk, but at least for here it's really, really normal. Where'd that? I used to read a lot of self-inserts. Okay, but like what was the ratio of cringe to well-written for them? Okay, sorry, I was drinking. Did you? Wait, Dragon, did you read it? You said you were gonna read the ending yesterday. Did you actually read it? What's an acceptable ratio of cringe to well-written? I think it depends on how bad the cringe is. If the cringe promotes like this like visceral reaction in you, no. But like I've read like some, you know what's like super, super cringe? I've seen like what do you call it? I used to read like a lot of, I guess like more high school romance books when I was younger, and some of the cringe was just, you can't recover, you know? There was this one where I read this, I didn't realize how fucked up it was until years later. Like I knew it was fucked up, but I was like processing in my mind how they made the protagonist so unlikable. But like she was like cheating on her boyfriend with this dude that came back that she was friends with before. This is the protagonist, by the way. She was cheating on her boyfriend, who was like they were both super popular. She had like a glow up, and she used to be in the newspaper club or journalism club, right? And then this dude goes to like some sort of military school, and then he comes back like a few years later, and now he's swole and hot. And she starts cheating with him. And I think she was already cheating on him with another dude. And I was like, wow. And like watching the scene where she gets exposed, I don't even remember what my reaction was. I was just like, oh my God, girl, you need to stop. You need to not. And it was the worst part was, it was a small town. It was a small town where everybody knew everybody. I don't even remember the boyfriend being a piece of shit. He might have been, but I don't remember. It was a hard read. I felt a lot of things. Was this the start of your fixation on NTR? No. I think it might have come before that. I'm thinking. I don't actually know when it started. And I would not say that I have a fixation on NTR. I think it's just a funny running joke that we have, if I were to be perfectly objective about it. What I like about Discord is I'm never forced to start a conversation if I don't want to. I just don't join any calls if I don't want to. That's what I kind of like too. Like, I can socialize on my own pace, you know? I can reply when I want to reply, which is funny because I used to get upset with people for not replying quickly when I was younger. But now I'm like, you know what? You reply when you want to reply. Unless, like, I get ghosted. That's a little different. It happens a lot. But yeah. What's up, Foss? How you doing? I can be nice in person, but even the people at Starbucks I go to or train, they know what I'm there to order, so I don't have to speak to order. Train? Oh, yeah, like you're like a regular there? I think it's nice to just like talk to people about their day and stuff. I'm so scared not replying. As long as it's within a few days, I don't really care for me personally. But like, if it's like a week or two, I'm like, did I do something wrong? And then if it's a month, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't get angry, but I'm just like, I guess this person doesn't want to talk to me? Question mark. And I'm just like, I don't know how I'm supposed to become better friends with you. Like, are you not interested? What? Like, that's not what you say in your other messages. You're confusing me. And it's harder to read people online too. I don't know. It's also important to remember, VTubers are super fucking flaky, bro. So flaky. I can confirm. What's up, Tyler? How are you doing? The public is fine. I know the names of almost all the cashiers in my gas stations. Aww. You're in like a small town too, right, Desi? That's cute. That's wholesome. Oh, but I guess I should play the video game now. Where's my controller? Let's see. Are we ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, where is it? Sometimes I just forget how to work on my shit. Oh, wow, that's crazy. What's this on my screen? Huh? What's this? Let me make it a little bit bigger so everyone can see. Yep. What does this say? Sorry, I need to squint a little so I can read it. Okay, I gotta make it a little bit bigger. No backseating. No sighing at my gameplay. No complaining. Okay, wow, that was tough. Well. Yeah, you can sigh at that. I'll make you swoon. But Amaya, most people here can't read. That's why I said it to you guys. That's why I said it out loud for you fucks that can't read. Can I offer some advice? I will give some advice to you. Fuck off. That's my advice. What's up, Orange? How you doing? Okay, here's my policy for backseating, right? I'm actually pretty chill about it. I don't really mind, but you know what really fucking pisses me off? I don't mind if you give me advice and stuff, but like, this is a game where I'm really trying my hardest not to save scum and like get in the habit, and I'm not trying to spoil. And no, Hom, this isn't directed to you. You were fine. Trust me, you were fine. You were totally respectful and you gave help when I asked for it. But like, I do not want people to get on my case if I don't do something the way they want to. Because you have to understand that I'm going into this blind, and I'm doing that partially so it's a better experience for all of us, but also because it's like I want to experience it by myself, right? And I just like, I really don't like when people are condescending about it, so that's the TLDR. Okay, I don't mind if you guys give me tips or anything, like gameplay wise, but like I do not want to be directed too much unless I ask for it. And And if what do you call it? I do not want people to get on my case if I don't follow your directions. You know, all vaccinating comes with comes with $50 in tips. Yeah, sure. Then you can backseat me. Backseating is pay to backseat. Hey, I'm glad you're doing all right, Orange. Thank you, Maya, for reading that to us. Glad you helped out with my reading issues. No problem. I know you're dyslexic. I'm not making fun of him, okay? I'm not being mean when I say that. What's up, bees? How you doing? To be honest, I purposely picked Impact because it's a super bold font, but also it's kind of hard to read. All right, let's see. What happened last time? Oh, we were getting a corpse down from a tree with our baby girl, Kim. Is there anything more romantic than putting a corpse down or bringing a corpse down together? I think not. We keep our standards 6 feet under here. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you, Bob. Oh, that's a 5 setting. See, look, the corpse is down. Unfortunately, we did not get to shoot the child. That was an option we had, but an option we failed. Let's see. What do you have anything to say? Oh.
Fuck, does Cuno care?
Did he really just speak in third person? Did I speak to him again? I know I spoke to him before, but I gotta ask, who's Cuno?
Cuno's Cuno, pig?
Are these, I guess these are unexplored ones, so you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Cuno's the fucking first person?
You know what, you got me there.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Cuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Oh, wait, no. How dare you make such accusations?
Help! Pig's got
Oh my god.
Help! Ray!
Oh my god. I gotta get out of Twitter, guys. I gotta reload. It's rewind time. I'm cancelled. I didn't even do anything, bro! I just breathed! Whatever, I'm out of here. Let's check our current goals. What was I supposed to do? Oh shit, yeah, I had to do this Wednesday. Monday. We haven't even passed the day yet. Coastal water lock on Wednesday, yeah. Run the victim's armor number. Oh, shortwave. Okay, that's his like radio thingy, right? Perform a closer inspection on his body. I think we did. This will need a form filled in 3 parts. Interview the union boss. The smoker on the balcony. We have to see him tomorrow, right? I think. Sometime. Oh no, it just says after 9 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I know there are a lot of tasks. I think we did examine it though. We went over everything.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Or maybe we... Oh no, we didn't do the field autopsy yet. That's what we were supposed to do. What game am I playing? I'm playing Disco Elysium. Guys, how would you define Disco Elysium? We're an alcoholic copper who lost his memory, and we're here to solve a murder, and we're not doing a good job of it. Dating sim, yeah, and we fuck Kim. Kim is a dude right here with the portrait. Kim Kitsuragi. First, what is a field autopsy? Tell me something, dead man. Let's ask what a field autopsy is.
You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Okay. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything. Even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
You should just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Oh my god, Kim's proud of me. Open your ledger at the autopsy farm.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. I want to put on pants. The problem with this chair, as comfy as it is that... Oh, full battery already. Battery on this is so Papega. Whatever. Is that it fucking is... I don't know, you know that tacky feeling you get on your skin when you sweat? I don't know, it's so uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay. Where were we? Dun, 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 dun. Why didn't it bring me all the way up here? Begin.
That's you.
Write the initials. HTB. What was her name again? No streamer wears pants when they're streaming, okay? Anyone who says they do is a liar. No! Oh no, I stepped on my electro pad. This is not good, bros. Oh, this one's fucked, I think. Whatever. Need another one. This is so sad. Happy day birth. That's what I thought too. That's how I read it. Okay. Hopefully this one will be better. It is not better. This is miserable. I hope my new one, I ordered more. I hope they come today.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
The pad got seppies, but not us. Pay up.
Next,
Name.
NA. Next,
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race.
Mondial.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims energetically.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, fucky, fucky. Right, male. I'm
Nor
kind of tempted.
does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? Now, body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment anyway? I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over? Agreed. No treatment. I'm not so sure. What's next? Yeah, no, I mean, these children are fucking awful. I don't know why they're so awful, but they're absolute garbage.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
He places his hand on the dead body's chest, or the dead man's chest, as if in preparation.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the
The
page.
corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Here, let's go tell me something, dead man. Let's speak to the dead.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism? You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
I feel like you're doing semantics.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Can you imagine how much I heard for the voice actor to speak like this?
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
I hate these children so much. Bring back corporal punishment, guys.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expected
Thing.
more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
I'm sorry, but the way that Kim said downward there really took me by surprise. Do you know the hurt to begin to speak like this? I mean, what do you mean? You mean like physically or emotionally? Some people in the UK honestly sound like that as their default voice. Wait, Bonkers, are you from the UK? No.
You can kind of speak like this.
It's like, it's not the worst thing, but like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like if I were to do like a line from this, it's very guttural, basically. Where's the boy? Do you really want to bring back the alpha kitten conversations? Was it the first gig of the Hanged Man or of Kim or the narrator? I assume the narrator. Oh no. Oh.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You have to like speak from the bottom of your throat? Kind of? I don't know. How do you even describe it, bro?
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Write it down.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Write it down.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Are we so sentimental? I mean, clearly we cared, you know? It was clearly... we cared enough to ruin ourselves. You know what I mean? No, it's fine. It actually doesn't hurt as much as I thought, but like doing it for extended periods of time, I think would definitely hurt. Stop. I don't want to think about the alpha kitten TikTok that Ray posted. Monsters I know can only get that kind of voice the first hour or two after they wake up. If they have a condition like corpse or if they smoke. Dude, corpse's condition is actually really, really sad and painful. I can't imagine doing that. He has like GERD, right? I think. Like really bad GERD. Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Maybe there's something there on his hair?
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Gently. I'll be nice to you.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Cuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Cuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife, with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters. Bro, imagine your girl comes into the bedroom saying that with the chain cutters. Nah. Metal screaming, technique matters. That's true, yeah. You can do a lot of like things with your voice as long as you know how to do them. Would punt the kid into the abyss? No, the abyss is too kind. I want to be kind because it's a kid, but also fuck this kid, piece of shit. Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
he points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Precision. He's so extra about it.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yeah, let's examine this a little more. It's Disco Elysium. It's where a alcoholic cop who lost his memory and he's trying to solve a mystery. TLDR, that's a TLDR. What's up, Aizaru? Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
No. What do I do? I don't think I can quick save. No, it doesn't let you. I have a save before this, but it's a bit obnoxious. Pray. Oh, baby!
You sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You
RNG
the
did
rubber
not
handles
forsake me
together,
today.
Sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around
Amaya pray, chat. The Amaya pray worked out. I can't believe it. For once, RNG bless me.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap. I should be paying more attention to this. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature. Okay, so like a gap. Oh, okay. He's talking about the when you hang someone, there is a gap at the back of the neck because it's elevated, and like the chin. Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
He pulls down the man's underpants. Oh man, I dropped another one.
Let's get out and see.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
I want to ask this, but it specifically says that he's trying to make it as boring as possible. I mean, there was something mentioned previously about him enjoying it, but then he said it wasn't in a sexual way. What do you guys think? Should I ask? Or no? Sorry, this is my tens machine. I don't know. I wish we could save scum too. I'm getting mixed messages. I don't think it's a good idea to do it now. Inspect the genitals.
Dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Marbling? What does marbling mean in this context? I've never heard of it used in this context. But yeah, it feels weird to ask it, given what the children just said. You know? Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand.
Oh, it's too late.
And hip.
Upper and lower extremities are intact but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the hand, thigh, and hip.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, and then moves on to the other hand. Let the lieutenant work alone. Well, we can look at the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you.
Ow.
I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair? Are we fucking with a dead body? Come on, our standards aren't this low.
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past two items.
I do kind of get it though. Like, I guess in this connection that he has established with the corpse, it's like, when you die, there's like nothing left of you in a lot of ways. Like, you could argue that there's memories, but at the same time, like all your resentment, I imagine for some people, it's just, not all, but for some people, if there's like an afterlife where you're like a ghost, it will just fade, you know? And all you want is like the good memories that you had to carry on to. Yeah, but we've already had too many meme healing breaks and still waiting for your arm to heal. Oh, are you saying that you'd miss me? I'd miss me too.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Oh man. Okay, oh, hold on. Oh, we should save. It's been a while. Save. Give me new save.
The
Alright,
rotting
let's go again.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Internal
Central
examination.
nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Conceptualization. What's this one again? Understand creativity, see the art in the world. I don't know if this is maybe a moral of the story.
What would that be?
He looks at you inquisitively.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood
I
supply.
think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
The lieutenant grins.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
I don't think actual detectives are qualified to do this in most things, right? Most people die when they are killed. Oh my god. What a riveting realization.
With his
That's
eyes
literally us
almost
every 2
closed,
seconds in this
the
game.
lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
He was punched?
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Actually, I passed a 28% chance, Soda. Joke's on you. Aside from the time that I failed 72% chance 4 in a row. That was really cool. I like that one. But happy birthday. I hope you had fun. What the heck is with my mom? I'm so tired of this, bro. I know. He can actually afford dental. This dude was better off than me. Ignoring the fact that he's like a bloated corpse right now. Look deeper inside.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking.
Deadass, I lost half of my HP, bro. Cool.
Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Well, this one was an important one, right? Inland Empire. Hunches, gut feelings. Is there something in his throat? Welcome back, Nero. I'm doing okay. I could always be better, could always be worse. I'm glad that you are here, you know. How are you doing? Maybe there's something stuck down his throat.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Maybe not. Or in his tum-tum. You get the same feeling when you have to clean a grease trap. Dude, I remember when I used to work at McDonald's, there was like, have you guys ever seen the trays that they have the patties in? I used to do drive-through a lot because apparently I had a voice for drive-through, and I would constantly get stuck back there. And you have to do the dishes, and they were just full of like fat and grease. I know, it's so hot. I hate it. It's disgusting. I hate the heat.
Hepatobiliary, NA.
Hepatobiliary? What's that? Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach and with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology, NA.
Both?
Cardiovascular. The
I
body
guess.
exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around, to the ground, to the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen, briefly. And... do I add the voila? Digested semi-solid food in the stomach. Wouldn't even... omit the
What's
voila.
next on the list?
Description of injury, summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Okay. This game, we're a cop with amnesia, an alcohol problem, and we're solving a mystery. That's the TLDR. Can I be daddy too? Let me think about this one. Probably shouldn't have thought about it. I don't know. No. A 10,000 times no. My first thing on drive-thru, a middle-aged man was only in his tidy whities. I didn't want to touch him, so I legit tossed his food over to him. You know, I respect that you tried. You can only become daddy if you try.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem. What is this? For bite marks? Oh, I imagine they were birds.
Thanks, don't worry. For example, your mom made you.
Aw, harmless.
Convention tax.
Thank you for the convention tax. As you were slaving away in the heat, dealing with a bunch of weebs. I respect that. Thank you. Let me re-examine this. It should be non-fatal. It's probably from birds and stuff, right? Non-fatal post-mortem. Do you know what skills you want to level? I have no idea, Christopher. Honestly, the skills are really confusing to me.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
It's all just Cuno.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Can you imagine how much fun Cuno and the other kid's voice actor had doing this? Spending more money on random artists than I did my Oshi as a crime I couldn't let slide. We all aspire to be like Harmless. Good job, Harmless. But honestly though, I get it. I've spent so much money on stupid shit. I feel really bad because I haven't gotten the new Stray Kids album, and I'm like, am I a big fan? But they give me a reason to get up in the morning, you know? I'm sorry, I'll spend money on you guys soon. I promise. That reminds me of a streaker who would drive through... What? Who would drive with his knees with the window down in the dead of winter. He never got arrested?
has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
This is the second voice of... How do you say this? What would that... You do mean of the voice actor? For Cuno? I wouldn't want to make that arrest. I've never actually dealt with a streaker or like someone who does indecent exposure, thankfully. He did, but then they just released him. He was known at the mall I had to work at. Oh. That's almost worse.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Cuno. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal postmortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
I didn't even say it. I don't remember how he even said it. Was it like in a snide way that he admitted it was maximum velocity? The director redubbed all the original voices. Oh, wait, why did he redub it? You seem very passionate about this, Let Me Die. You know a lot about the game. Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I mean, I would say fatal.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
My mother had a guy flash at her, but she pretended to look at his thing, openly laugh at it, and he covered up and ran in shame. I mean, I always question, like, what would you want from it? Like, what are you looking for when you do that? Acknowledgement? I feel like it's inherently kind of a masochistic thing to do in general. So, matter of factly, okay, that's how I figured. Oh, it wasn't even voice acted originally? No, if someone flashed me, I'd be like, what are you even trying to show me? I don't see anything.
With the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Some people are into that? Yeah. This chat. Oh, what now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to foRGIVE.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Hold on, guys. We get this 3% chance. We get this 3% chance.
The man,
no doubt about it.
Adjusts his glasses.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me go back.
Come back later, Corporal.
Easy.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs.
I will say it's the effort that counts. Okay, we'll give it 3 times. 3 times. 3 times, guys. Oh fuck, I dropped my pad again. Man, it keeps falling off my arm. Let's see.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Come
breath.
on. Perception. I don't think do we actually have any clothing for perception? No, we can't even access it right now. Oh my, I put it the wrong way.
You run your hands over the victim's cold.
Okay, well, one more time. Oh yeah, that's true, we can level up our skill. You literally can't win? What do you mean? It's a 3% chance. They redubbed the game because the first cut was voice acted by podcasters and the developers. It got a dub after the game won a BAFTA award. What's a BAFTA award? Leave the conversation and change. Do I have anything that gives me perception? I don't think so. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, suggestion, logic, authority, conceptualization. But it says 3%. If it says 3%, wouldn't that be possible? That's just false advertisement. Oh, what gives me perception here? I don't really know what to level up in this. I don't really understand how it works. Perception. This seems important though. Motorics basics. Some speed. Are you telling me to do drugs? 2 points. Do I even have another point? Oh shit, I did. I'll just put 1 for now though. Why are we throwing dices? Because the world is based on RNG.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
It's still 3%. How do you even see how much you can possibly roll? -1, establish probable cause. I don't get it. I don't understand. Rolling a 2 always fails and rolling a 12 always succeeds, so there's always a chance both ways. I don't get it. I don't understand. How come my chances didn't go up at all, even though I put a point into perception? What is the reasoning behind that? Wouldn't it go up? 2d6 level, 2d6 plus skill level, any modifiers.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
We already went through everything. I didn't put up... What? I thought... Oh my god! 21... Oh my god! Oh, I see.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Where am I here?
breath.
Can I even investigate the crime scene somewhere? Oh, that's what that award is. Okay, is there a highlight thingy? I don't remember what the highlight thing is. No, I don't want to do that. We did this. The footprints.
What do you see?
We inspected everything here. Oh, here we go. That it is. I couldn't find anything here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Oh, but I actually might have something for perception here. Perception. Nope. I'm delusional. Unlucky bros. Yes, it's a left bumper. Bam.
An inconspicuous pile.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do I didn't mean to do that.
There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
Does this cancel it out? Does this cancel out the failure?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small.
Okay. Fine. You can do that. You can say whatever, do whatever. Well, apparently a 3% chance is actually 0 here. You can try, fail, then retry by putting a point in it. Kind of the way the retries here is really stingy.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
I did just say, right?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I just can't believe that required a perception check.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Okay, well that seemed important. Alright, let's look around. What's in here? Oh, it's its own building thingy. Oh shit. Okay. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder. Drugs?
Still might beat
Oh, it is.
heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere? We are the police. I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear, I was thinking about justice. I heard methamphetamines make you feel really good. Or make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I mean, we are the police.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
He points to the ladder in the corner. Really? So we're qualified to examine dead bodies and determine cause of death and investigate crime scenes, but we can't investigate drugs?
See that ladder?
Where's
there?
the line?
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
I don't want to do drugs, guys. I want to be a better person, and then maybe Kim will like me, and then I'll do drugs later, and I'll fall down a path of self-destruction and ruin any potential relationship. That's how it should be. Get out of the way or get fucked up. What's over here? Cured pig's head. That looks mummified. An empty tube of magnesolum, a magnesium supplement. What's this? Oh, thank you. This is nothing more. Let's save. Oh, this must be to the top of the thing. What's this? I was wondering how I get to this. You know what? I guess at least it told us how. The padding is so slow. Oh, $2. I'm rich. I'm rich, baby. Wait, can I not? Maybe I'm Delulu. Hold on.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin
From here?
cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines.
Oh, this is the police.
You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
Fake hobo cop is not picking up bottles. You want me to become worse? Give me a couple months. I got you. That makes sense. Like, imagine a normal copper investigating murders and autopsy and needs specialized people with decent intelligence. I just think like you usually have specialized like units for certain things, right? Like human trafficking, like sex crimes, what do you call it? Like domestic issues, stuff like that. Drugs, but like why does he say above pay grade? Like it sounds like it's more linear, like on a ladder. So I don't understand. A cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh my god, Kim, are you hitting on me? Do it again. What exactly are we doing up here? Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump? I'm gonna fucking break my legs, bro. I'm already half health. Can you imagine if I died here? That'd be hilarious. Guys, there's always chat if you lose your imaginary friends. Let's save.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings. is still caught on the railing.
Jump, baby! I want to see him fail. This can only be good.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast.
Why do you
You're
even
a
need to
boxer,
jump?
And you've...
Okay. I can't believe I lost so...
You feel something in your chest.
I just died in front of
Natural
him.
pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end.
I can't believe this, bro.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do.
No
It gets so
way.
dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective.
That was a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. When you die in front of your crush, that's kind of cringe, bros.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
What I don't understand is like you can just have him hold you down here. Like he can grab your arm. You can heal, but I'd have to go somewhere else. Oh my god, it makes it so slow. I can't even exit the cutscene, so I can't save scum. The worst part is I didn't even die from falling. If I at least died from falling.
No, that's
This is
still
like-
too high. What were you thinking? You're not a
Oh my God.
gymnast. You're a boxer, and you've climbed.
Guys, this is the equivalent of Kazuma dying because he goes in front of the truck to save a girl and he doesn't even save her. Turns out she was perfectly fine, and then he just pisses himself and he dies from shock. We're literally Kazuma. Nah. I'll give it one more try. I don't know if I can deal with this humiliation for a third time. Oh, wait, hold on.
RCM markings is still caught.
I think I have something that gives me a bonus. Physical instrument. Maybe this will help?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM
It did
markings is still caught on the railing.
This is as bad as dying from slipping on your own piss. Yeah, but it seems like it don't have anything.
No.
Oh well. I guess we'll have to find another way there. Is some clothing giving me a -1? Oh, I guess I should pay attention to that, my bad. Savoir faire. Oh, this one is my pants. I'm so sorry you have to see me like this. Do any of these, if they're the same color, can they also help it? Or no? Like help the roll?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
Okay,
is
well,
still
you know,
caught
maybe
on
we'll
the
try.
railing.
Really? So if I wear multiple the things that give me the yellow stuff. Oh my god, now I'm dying with my pants off in front of Kim.
No.
This seems important because I feel like my badge might be in there. Oh, but you guys said I can't get my badge till the second day. So maybe it isn't that important. Or at least not right now. Let's see. Here, let's save. Reaction speed. Does anything give me minus yellow? Interfacing, green shoe. Conceptualization suggestion. That doesn't seem... I'm not proud of the way I look, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. 17%.
Is still
Nope.
caught on the railing.
Yeah, it looks like you can go around. Maybe if I... Wow, I really look like a hobo now.
No.
Okay. You know, we'll give up for now. 21... Oh gosh, it's already been an hour. Okay, we need to visit that dude. We have to go down. Go faster, go faster. Oh, what is? Nosophen? I didn't read it. Is there anything more? We'll go here another time. I don't recall how we even got here. What the heck? Oh, here. Are you serious? Okay. Guys, I will not deny that Disco Elysium is a very well written game with fantastic storytelling, but are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't just reach up and grab it? Aha! You just won't let me? For what reason will you not let me do this, bro? You're making me go all the way. Okay. Games. Video games. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. I cannot believe this shit. Whatever. Let's go talk to the smoky dude. It's a shame that we have to walk all the way back. Is there a way to walk faster? I want to go faster. Wait. I want to... No. This way. I want to go faster. Do, 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 do. Hold down X. It did not work. That's the menu. It's a... Here, let's look at the controls. Movement. Kill health, morale, blah, 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 blah. Maybe this is maximum speed. We're already running. So... I think that's it. The only thing about this is, also guys, I got demonetized on my last Disco Elysium stream. Do you think it's because I tried to, shoot a child? Is that a possibility? Oh, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one, I think. I don't think it was the music. Oh, wait, no, I had to go... Oh, yeah, I had to go around, right? Yeah, I had to go around in this apartment complex. I think that the person reviewing my VOD would understand if they saw Cuno and spoke to him for like 2 seconds. I genuinely think they would understand. Excuse me. Jesus. Oh. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. Oh wait, fuck, that's where I came from. Swear in the first few minutes of the stream. Usually it's fine if it's like 5 minutes. That's probably why the stream's starting soon longer. Oh, maybe this is a door. It said that we couldn't go there at present. Let's save. Wait. Oh my god, I got confused. I got confused with the in-game time. Guys, it said 22 p.m. or 2200 hours. I thought it was 2200 hours in-game. It's 2200 hours for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe this shit. I think it was the top one. There's still nothing we can do here. I can't believe this. Nope. Quick save backup. Take me back. I was so confused. I'm like, wait a second. I thought that it was later and I could, you know, get the thingy. But I was mistaken. Well, I guess now we can explore this. Why is it like this though? Please just get... What about this one? Oh my god. Going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. What's this? Grand Coron. I don't know how I should level up. I'm still kind of playing it by ear. Oh shoot, I need pants. The auditor logic versus... Oh cool. What is this? This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slum. Is that supposed to be here? Oh, what's on the ground? Money? Level up before a hard skill check? Yeah, I guess we never ended up putting points into perception. I'll put 1 point in. Oh, I think I put 2 points in. I put 2 points in. Oh well. At least it's a valuable skill, right? Perception is important. So it's not like it went to nothing. Which I'm surprised... It didn't... Like, you didn't have more perception-based rolls. Volition is the one you can stat dump extra. Let's see. What is Volition? Several fail. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, endurance, pain threshold, electrochemistry. Oh, Volition. Keep your morale up. What is morale... Low morale here, dude? What are these visual glitches? Can I access these? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's nothing more for me to do here. We'll get there at a later point. We already found plenty. You could try to focus on stats you like to try or level up to pass checks. I just like... I don't really find that it's super consistent what is used, at least in my head, but maybe I just don't understand it quite yet. I mean, it hasn't even technically been a day in game, right? I don't even save scum that much in this game. I've save scum way worse in other games. Like, way worse. Let's see. Let's re-examine here. News. We already went to that. We did that. There's nothing more. Oh. Can I do anything here? Why is it showing it to me if there's nothing that can be done? Are you a cocktease? Is that what it is? There's nothing we could do with that door either. We investigated pretty much everything. We even took that racist cup and got the side eye from Kim.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay. Yeah, we already found everything.
The sounds of muffled gong.
Volition stops you from breaking down, endurance stops you from having a heart attack. Yeah, but do they both equate to death? Like, if you have a mental break, do you just, like, quit and you die? I would not trust a cop that looked like this. Oh, I guess while we're here, we can do that thing that Kim said to do. He said...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armor boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50.100.1000. The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T500 VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Oh, wait, what's ICP?
The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed manufacturers. That's one of the reasons the Moral Intern spearheaded the creation of the ICP in the first place.
Yeah, don't expect anything from me.
Officer, as much as I appreciate your efforts to lighten the mood, we both have important work to get back to. Did you have any other serious questions?
I will say she's been pretty nice.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Maybe we can talk to Kim now? I love being able to die from mental break.
Yes?
No. Let's see, how can we pass time in the meantime? Do we have anything new to say to him? We did do our sick rap. No, we already exhausted everything with her as well. I don't want to go too far, but I need time to pass. Because I need it to be... what do you call it? Wait, I thought I felt a vibration. Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. What else can I do in the meantime? Because I need to pass 30 minutes. And unless I talk to someone, I won't pass any time.
Yes?
Maybe we can speak to that other girl again. Why 30 minutes? Because she said it's 2100 for the quest, I think. Run the number, we did run it. For the smoker. Can you try that jump for a while? I don't know if that'll do it. After 2100. It doesn't say tomorrow on the thing. I thought it was tomorrow, but it doesn't say tomorrow.
Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman on the roundabout. Actually, hold on. Let me save real quick. But it doesn't say tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow because they said tomorrow specifically. But it just says visit apartment number 28 sometime after 9 p.m. to see if anyone's home. It doesn't say it has to be tomorrow.
You're back. Good. What can I... On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Do you know anything about these tattoos? Yeah, just randomly show her the gore.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about that tattoos.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
There's only so much humiliation I'll face. You know what? I'll probably just go the next day. Fuck it. It's been a while. Actually, I don't know if we explored everything here. Is there a hard cap for when the day ends? I think we did speak to her. This is the balcony where we spoke to that girl.
Yes?
I don't think... Not you, Kim. I'm sorry, but now's not the time. Try here.
Give me a moment.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
As one of the residents on a vacation, their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Lady! I do encourage exhausting Joyce's dialogue. Right now? Do I have to do all of it right now? And I guess it makes sense that it's 24 hours. Do you just like pass out? Or is it like Stardew where you just wake up in bed or in like the hospital or something?
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I heard someone walking inside.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Is there a consequence? Like if I take...
What am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Well, I guess I'm doing it. I was about to ask, is there a consequence for me not doing things? I mean, I do want to know about stuff, but I also think about time that I spend with the dialogue and the consequences to asking certain questions and what people will think of me if I ask certain questions. I accepted the task. Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly the old lady's face is beaming.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
It's a political ideology.
Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
She leans on her broom.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Jesus.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
We are clearly two types of people, woman. I think I got pretty much everything from Joyce, though. I don't know what more I would need. Like, let's see. Is there anything that we missed? I don't think we'll get stuff from her because we don't have the badge.
Good.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
I did talk to Cindy, yeah. I don't think we talked about everything, though. Was she even there? I didn't see her. Maybe I'm blind. I'll go back. Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
She taps on the side of the boat and makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores? Don't tell me that's my ex-wife's name.
Why Dolores?
Oh my god, no! Is it really? Is her, like, daughter or ex-wife's name? I don't know. It feels... pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Kim is so patient. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Do I be sarcastic? The thing is, I can't even tell. I feel like it might be interpreted as sarcastic, but I don't know, with our mental state. Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Fuck Caillou! All my homies hate Caillou! Boo! Boo Caillou! One day I'm gonna do a stream just going through the Caillou subreddit. Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. Look
at the fish. Stop! Guys, every day, like, if I ever get mad at you, just remember, I am the Kim to your Harry in terms of patience, okay? Was he actually? Wait, no. I thought he was just bald. No. 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 Wait. Yeah, Caillou's not bald because of any illness. The show's website apparently specifically cleared it up. That's not why. Well, there you go. Now we can bully the shit out of Caillou without feeling bad. That sounds weird when you're talking about bullying a child, but it's whatever. Hey, he doesn't have cancer. I can shit on him. Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Kim didn't like that.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting. This might be why you got demonetized. It could be one of several reasons.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
That sounds kind of weird when you put it like that.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license.
What? What kind of law is that?
You're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Okay, but I feel like a lot of people would assume that Caillou has cancer. You know? I'm surprised that, like, they actually went out of their way to confirm he doesn't.
Good.
Hold on. I do not want... I'm not sure about this one. He seems smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality round.
This reality?
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the thunder? And the thunder? Sorry, it's stuck in my head now. This is a questionable one. It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Encephalopathy. She puts down her thermal cup and looks at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
See, now you have thunder stuck in your head. Ha 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 ha. In simple lot therapy, who? Literally who? Okay, do you guys want a different song stuck in your head then? We can cycle through some options. Oh shit. Let me take this off. Oh, I should probably turn it off first. Olympic pole vaulter whose dreams were shattered. Are you talking about the one where her vaulting pole went missing? And oh wow, this is fucked now. There's no way this is going to work. The other one? No. I heard about this dude. He was like the best pole vaulter ever, right? And he was told by Nike, we'll give you 100K every time you beat a record of yours, right? So he just continually, slightly improved his own record. What? Wait, what are you talking about? His pole was too big. Are you talking about his like actual like pole? Heard that in a YouTube short? We probably watched the same short, Foss. Let me see. Ugh. Hold on. Let's see if it's raining. It's not even raining, you cock. Ugh. Doesn't even smell like it's gonna rain yet. I want the smell of rain. There's nothing more satisfying than the smell of rain. Ugh. He knocked the bar off with his pole. What? That's crazy. How does that even happen? Is this at the Olympics? Pole vault. How do I Google this without... Is there... What way do I Google this without being extremely sus? In Discord general? Okay, thank you. Let me look. You can't do this to me, guys. I have ADHD. Oh my god! No! That's so unfortunate. No! I'm so sorry for this dude. I think the worst part is that it's in slow-mo. Oh my god, I spit all over my glasses. Fuck. It's slow. It's in slow-mo, and this sound. The sound it makes. He's literally suffering from success. Hold on, let me clean my glasses. Hold on, let me listen with audio. Why does it make a squeaking sound? Why? Oh my god, I feel so bad for him. That's really suffering from oh fuck, not again. I had this exact same Freudian slip like last year. I meant to say suffering from success. Oh god damn it. We went full circle. Fuck! Bro didn't qualify by a few inches. Not the Olympics, no, but I'm sure elsewhere he probably qualified.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Did I save before this, guys? What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Oh, what's the big time?
The revolution.
I think you mean revolution? Huh? What is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
But I thought that the setting for this wasn't a democracy, according to that old lady, right? I thought that... Isn't all communism?
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, They shot 2 million people.
Monarchy? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's like a French colony? Socialism? Truly a kerfuffle. That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I don't really have enough information to determine what do you call it? An opinion on this? I don't care about the kings. I mean, I guess it's smart.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
F in the chat for Frisell.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
I will say everyone is super, super nice and patient with this detective. Like, super, super nice. Most people would not give a shit. Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities proved
they
unable
ate
to
people.
contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did the Sarat do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
No, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Apparently there's actually like the zombie virus or something going around. But I don't think it's actually anywhere remotely close. Well, the sky is angry at me. It's gonna piss soon. Where did it spread from?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
We're in Revachol West, right? Kind of. I mean, we do have a map.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thank God. Wait, you're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing in all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
I think they're nice to us because they pity us. And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be that dude, but this doesn't make me tired of shit.
Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
She looks at the crumbling tenements, paint flecking from the stone.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
Volition? Hold yourself together. What does that have to do with this? See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm not sure what determines, like, when a certain emotion or instinct or skill kicks in. I don't want to be aggressive. Like, what does this translate to? Too complicated for me. I would really rather just be straightforward. I would have killed 400 million. Oh, that's not good. I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I mean, I guess I would have... I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with any of this. Because I don't think it drove people mad. I think it made people desperate. I didn't follow some of this, I'm not gonna lie. But I would not want to kill that many people. You would have totally made up with the Minorites. Yeah, I don't agree with any of this.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
I mean, probably. Just because you end up submitting to history, I guess. But, I'll just say probably, fuck it.
No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
Excuse me, guys, I have strong morals. I would not have stolen mineral rights.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Just a reminder, this is a game, guys. I don't get into politics myself. Oh, how did the liberals win it all?
We didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Rhetoric. What does rhetoric refer to? Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse? Why is there a sense of bias, though? If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the Liberals already took everything.
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina.
Oh my god, my
and
brain!
Silvete, the arms center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Oh my god. I will say this game can be really, really overwhelming. It drops so many terms on you. Like improper nouns.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. It's not in the same manner and volume as the others do. Your long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. If I was picking the option that doesn't commit to any of them, then hell yes, I am, and also not. I don't know? I feel like I'm missing a lot of pieces of the puzzle because I have not seen all this laid out for me. It's very, very confusing. What's up, Ash? How you doing? I don't really know what to say here. I don't particularly have any strong feelings. I guess this is more of a neutral option. I guess. I'm not really sure what moralist implies in this context, so I'm hesitant to choose. I'll just put this.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Hold on, let's quick save. We'll ask a little bit more.
Good. What? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
It remains a mystery what she means.
Sorry, I had my controller on the thing. This is why we save, bros. This is why we save. Because we fail every check regardless of how likely we are
Good.
to actually succeed.
What, more lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
No!
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Oh, you got poutine? I want... Oh, man, now I'm craving it.
We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically. The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. And What is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
But I didn't fail it twice.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is
De jure?
the twilight.
Excuse me, I didn't see an E accent aigu.
Both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Sorry, so, like, I know my pronunciation for French is not always the best, but some of the pronunciation here is brutal.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Very good to know when we're out policing. I forgot what I just did. I didn't pay attention to anything she said. Wow, I really need to pay more attention. I'm sorry. Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts and was poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency Wayfarer. Okay, well, she talked about the Wayfarer Act previously, and Aliments Acts. 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital. I guess this is how we interpret it. No, laissez-faire is French, I'm pretty sure. So I'm basically going to avoid this subject and ask the next question in this line of inquiry. A lackey of the capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
But everyone's a fan of me.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Okay, so it's about pride and politics.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I believe what Kim says.
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well,
Less thank you.
I'm here to help.
My brain is dying, so we'll explore these options later. We'll do a proper one. De jure? De jure is also French. No? Yeah, let's see. Let me think. There's, for Romance languages, there's Spanish, French, Italian. I think Romanian is also a Romance language, unless I'm mistaken. If you'll hear me out, you have 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Fail her check? Oh man. Oh wait, I can reload. How romantic is Tagalog? Not romantic. It's like a... It's more like a tribal language, I guess. There are actually a lot of dialects of Tagalog.
What can I help you with?
That's
the man who was killed. Better not.
She wants to answer the question.
Oh, where is it? More questions about reality.
In basic reality. My favorite part of the day.
Yeah,
Go
we already
ahead,
said
ask me
Latin.
anything.
This check? Reach for something fundamental.
A strange coldness.
I was so close, though!
The world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Did you see that? I almost got 6-6. But it a strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. What was it? Well, I guess you can. New dialogue. Where was it? I didn't see it. Oh, it's not? Oh.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby, oh my god, girl. Come on, we're better than this. What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
A first option?
A very small district. You would be excused for not knowing about.
It's too late. Oh shit. Wait, no, I can. It's rewind time, bros. That's true. I did use a lot. To say baby was a good option? Oh, fuck. We're talking about the wrong one.
You're back.
I don't know if I can deal with the second-hand embarrassment to question the baby.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world.
We're in Martinez, baby.
I'm gonna do it.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Some personal memories, I guess?
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
So basically, she had a Notebook moment when she was here. She was literally the Notebook. If you guys have seen that. TLDR, Notebook, rich girl goes to vacation somewhere. Ryan Gosling, like, blackmails her on a Ferris wheel to go out with him. Ends up working out You know, he ends up liking her. She likes him. Daddy's rich on her side, and he says he ain't good enough. And she moves away. Years later, they get back together. Although I don't think that happened. The last part happened to her.
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Okay, but no, here's a crazy thing, right? Here is a crazy thing. So this this is the let me show you. This is Ryan Gosling in The Notebook at the end. Okay. Perceive, look. Do you see him? Yes. And then we'll take a look at her fiance that she cucked. Because what the fuck happened here? Oh, really? Really? You left this dude for this? I don't get me wrong. Ryan Gosling is hot, right? But like, this? Come on, look at this dude. Sheesh. Seriously? Okay, but you guys don't understand how homeless Ryan Gosling looked at the end of the movie, which is funny because he literally built their dream home to like while she was gone. I guess he was Kenough. I just like, he was a good guy too. He was a really good guy. I mean, I know that's not everything, right? Sometimes you just can't help how you feel. But this is crazy. Like, give him to me. Come on. Just give him to me. The reason girls love the film is being sandwiched between two hot guys and being loved enough that a dude would build a literal house for you even if you're not with them. Yeah, kinda. But, I mean, in this day and age, it's kinda... You'd be lucky to have someone that doesn't cheat on you. Looks don't matter to an extent. I mean, depends on the person. He was a good guy, it's just that she was a bad girl. I mean, that's kind of the whole, like, summary. That was my takeaway. I don't know. I don't think she's a bad person. I think they're all human. And she did something really, really awful to him. Like, she always had Noah in her heart. It's just really unfortunate. Because this dude was genuinely a really, really good guy. And her family loved him, too. 'Twas unfortunate. But sometimes you just get cucked. It do be like that, bros. I'm sure, you know, people will find out eventually, sadly. Oh, wrong one. Why is it keeps pulling up the thingy? Oh man, don't do it. There you go.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Oh, what's the name of this island? Caillou, right?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
I think what it comes down to is ultimately, even if you love and care for someone, sometimes they aren't like, honey, I'm not gonna say necessarily the one, but like they just aren't what you want, you know? People aren't entitled to feelings. I just think he was entitled to respect, at the very least.
It is clear this pebble is of
Good night,
enormous
Wiz. Rest
value
well.
to her.
I've never seen a TikTok video of a girl filming how they gave up the perfect, faithful guy for some dude who ended up cheating and leaving them. I've never seen something like that. Just like my NTR fanfics, Dokuso, if you could actually get a partner, those fanfics would be reality.
And to humanity at large.
Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
You know, I respect that. That's a funny response.
We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. I would be happy to.
Actually, we should save.
Preposterously glad to have been of assistance.
Let me out! Let's do a new save. There we go.
Back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about reality.
Lessons in basic reality. We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Revachol. Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
Really? But I thought this was close to that shitty district.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Really? I've never seen a single video like that. I'm like, I used to doomscroll a lot, bro. Okay. Who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
You're pretty much at the center of the world?
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
That's not far at all.
Is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
I don't even understand what half the fuck she's, like, half the shit she's saying, dude. Because I don't remember any of these terms because there's so much all the time.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
I think if I could, be presented this information in a different way, it would be a lot easier for me to follow. Like bits and pieces through dialogue rather than an interrogation. You know what I mean? Like, and experiencing. Because for me, experiencing things is much better for understanding. I do have a map, but let's see. This is not the most detailed map I've ever seen. I will say that. I don't have the other maps.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This one? Derealization. I guess we'll have to look again after this. We'll explore this later. We'll say enough for now. My brain is fried from this currently. Let's take a look at the thoughts that we have. Do I even... I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Is this worth it? I mean, I guess. Jamais vu. What is this? Is this the one? That's the capitalism one, right? I think. This one. Jamais vu derealization. River Show Special Administrative Region, the Caillou, the Insular Indian Ocean, the Coalition Government. Oh, so this is gonna... Wait. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Did we get disillusioned by something? Well, let's go back. I think we spoke to Cindy. I don't know if there's more to say to her. Honestly, she's kind of insufferable to speak to, and my head hurts. I don't think we... I'll try and look, but I really don't think it'll work. They did say to come tomorrow. But I will give it a shot. It's just right here anyways. Distant traffic, night is falling on the city. We already had this thought before. Why is it making us do it again? What's this? The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. I think it was over here, right?
This door is made of...
Oh, we should probably save.
This door is made... No one answered.
We should return tomorrow.
Okay, so it is tomorrow. Like, I know he said tomorrow, but it didn't say tomorrow in the thingy, so... Doesn't count. I already did that. Down we go. Dude, I was like yawning when she was talking. It's not because it's boring, it's so hard for me to understand. Hollis, it's important for me to verify facts. Also, I feel like making progress, but I feel like I've made no progress. Actually, I mean, I guess we got the body down in a day. That's more than we did the entire week we were drowning in alcohol. Yeah, like the thing is that they'll mention a lot of words and stuff, but you don't know what 99% of them are. Oh, he's still here?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
I mean, I guess we could try. Oh, what is this? Oh, a photo of his body. I think we have physical instrument. Do I have anything that gives me minus?
Is in a deep slumber.
40 Ruckus talking to guard. Oh, wait. Ruckus and guard. They sound familiar. The dock worker people or the other side?
The worker is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his shoulder.
Fair enough, I guess. No, it's okay. I can deal with -1. No, I only have a +1. Is that because I have other stuff that gives me minus though? Let me look. No. Oh, surprising. I thought something would have fucked me.
Is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his shoulder.
I'm not gonna lie. After this 72% failing 4 times in a row, I feel significantly more inclined to save scum.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up! This is an order! I am the law!
Why the yelling man?
The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. I just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled.
Congratulations. You've seen the future. Now, if you excuse me again, officer.
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Why are you sleeping here when the others are out striking?
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
This is pretty chill. You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from the trees here? I'm just trying to find out what you know about it. I mean, I would have been kind of pissed if someone woke me up like that.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Well, someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Oh, what trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
Nah, you're so real for that, bro.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Who's behind organizing the strike? We already asked all these. As long as you're healthy, have basic grooming skills, but style, looks, and individual features don't mean much. Yeah, honestly, that's why I always say, guys, you can easily be like a... I don't really like using scales for people, but a lot of people use scales, so like if... Like, I'll just say this. You will instantly be, like, at least decently attractive if you just dress well and take care of yourself. I'm just saying. Yours? Point at the bottle in the split rum.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Very much the reason why I hate RNG heavy stuff and usually have little to no qualms about manipulating the chances by saves coming and such. I think it depends. I mean, I think if it's something that makes sense to fail, I'm kind of okay. Or at least I try to be okay with it failing. But if it's something that doesn't make sense logically, that I feel like should... Like, it doesn't... It's like, why does this have to be a chance when there's like a much easier solution? Then I'm kind of like, okay, well, I'm a safe scum. Failure isn't always bad in this game. Sometimes it gets you stuff, even if it's just funny dialogue. For example, if you fail at sneaking away from Gart during the beginning, he lowers your bill. Really? I don't know if I did that or not. I don't mind failing inherently. I've been pretty good about it for the most part in this. But like, some of them just feel cheap. See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt? Was it a bliss of free of X somethings?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
Failure that feels fair is important. Yeah, like with the jacket, for example, it doesn't make sense for me to have that convoluted solution to jumping down when Kim can really literally just hold me by the like hand as I go down onto the next level. Or if I could jump up slightly and grab the jacket because it's within arm's reach. You know, like why do I have to go through that?
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Tell me about Wild Pines. Point about writing on his overalls.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going?
The dock worker lets out a big yawn, then stares at the cafeteria's terrace doors. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Alright, I'll let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
That's something that kind of surprised me about this game because, it's such a thorough RPG, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to see like such an illogical approach, or like I guess not a super thorough approach that disregards common sense. It's all about money, you know. So true, King. It's all about money. Oh shit, is it time? I don't know any sad songs, guys. I didn't get the sad songs for karaoke. Oh, I cannot speak to you. What is? Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and some red pennants. Oh my god, is Kim gonna sleep with me?
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Thanks for the foreshadowing.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Why do I have to announce that I'm singing karaoke here? The secondhand embarrassment. I can't deal with it. Investigate apartment 10. Oh, poop with the clothes in the trash. Ask Cuno. Oh fuck, I don't want to talk to this shithead. Nar, I hate him so much. Whatever. Guess we might as well. Just remember, guys, he's still out there because he has no one that will miss him. Fuck you, Cuno.
Fuck does Cuno care?
Shit, don't tell the pig shit, Cuno!
What do we want to know?
If I were to want to...
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
I can't ask about it? Why is there no, option about the clothing? There are all contusions over his body, yeah. Seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty
in the
fucking
dirt.
suspicious to Cuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Cuno!
I did not expect that. Where's the rest of his armor?
Cuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Cuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
He's the mountain.
Cuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Cuno threw that shit away.
What? You little shit! What do you mean you threw it away?
Cuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Cuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Cuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Cuno. Cuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Cuno's a fucking monk.
Okay, don't eat fast for like a week. Shave your head.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
What the fuck? Everything Cuno says is like a fever dream.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Cuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You know who he was?
Cuno's fucking. Cuno uses the.
You know how I got up there?
Blind. Cuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Cuno. Cuno wasn't even in Martinez. Cuno wasn't in Revachol. Cuno wasn't regional.
Every time I hear Cuno, like, not just speak, but the name Cuno, I feel like a migraine coming on. Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking...
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Cuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Cuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Cuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Cuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Cuno's patience here.
Guys, can I drop kick a child? Please?
Cuno doesn't...
Here, let's see if we can out his shack.
Fuck does Cuno care? You found Cuno's secret door to Cuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
My phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
How do you know?
You can't do that, Cuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to you.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Cuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Could I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Cuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Is that it? Easy.
Not for you, pig. Cuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit your pants.
Sadly, Cuno is right, and I fucking died in the process.
Cuno can't wait to see you shit your fat pants.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Is this gonna increase my chances now that I've spoken to him? Maybe? Maybe we'll increase it, please? Now that I've grown balls? What's with the tube of Magnus Solemn?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Cuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Cuno. He's gonna use it against you, Cuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify
You're
it.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
I know Cuno's like a fucking piece of shit, right? But I'm sure Cuno is also a victim as well.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Cuno...
Hold on, I don't know if he's gonna do anything about us having found his shack.
fuck does Cuno
Oh,
care?
it looks. Wait, Kim has something to say. Kim, what do you have to say to me?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages
You
yet.
should take care of that, then.
But I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Aww, let's see. I saved up $7.84 to take care of this. I would say I'm a productive member of society. Occasionally. In my defense, it's really hard to get money here. I don't even know where our paycheck is.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe, I guess... Hold on, let me save it first.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
he adjusts his glasses.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He stops mid-sentence.
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, it's still my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
But I have $8! Almost. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. I thought you just said the finger discount, and I'm like, excuse me? Oh, Jesus Christ, so slow.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
You owe like $100 though? Okay, but like, I have 1/10 of the money. Almost.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Aw, he wanted to use them. Oh, what do you mean confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't
I got an
necessary
achievement!
for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Guys, I got Kim to really trust me. I got the achievement. You said something about a pawn shop? Oh, but it wouldn't be right.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Sorry, I can't take them. It wouldn't be right.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Sounds likely.
Do we actually have to do that? What's this?
Aces high.
This is
But
some
the rest of
Dante's
the world,
Inferno shit I'm looking
Aces
at.
High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Wait, I don't even have it? Maybe it's because you did drugs, Harmless. Maybe if you didn't do drugs, Kim would like you. For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by the aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this. You didn't even? Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever you say. You're just saying that. I know what to do. Oh, I'll do a new save. Access? But I don't want to take the thingies. Kim wants them.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the K.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Aside from taking them, I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
No, I don't want to take them from Kim.
But thank you. Sounds likely.
No, he needs his drip. I won't take this from Kim. Yeah, okay, let's look at the achievement that I have and Harmless doesn't. Goodest of the good cops. Really get Kim to trust you. 32.1% of players have this achievement. Oh, okay. That means the, rest of that, Harmless is included in. What are these other ones? Wow, there's a lot of achievement. That's my first and only achievement, guys. That's actually my first and only achievement. That's kind of sad and insane. I did not expect that. I thought I would have gotten at least like one. How am I supposed to get the money to pay? What other options are there? Oh. What does it mean when Amaya is the goodest of boys? That means I get head cap or head pads. What is? I don't. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Should have picked up those bottles. I did! I looted everything I could loot. Aww. I barely got any money for them. I got like a couple cents. Is there another way? Okay, what happens if it goes to 24? I did try asking Joyce, but it was like a lot of shame. Bottles are only interactable when you have the bag equipped. Wah! Ha! Ha! Wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Are you kidding me? But that's like, there's no way I can get that much from bottles. That's so much money. So these bottles, just any bottles I see. Oh man. I mean, I guess there are a lot. What's this? More bottles. This is my occupation now. Kim, just go to bed without me.
Is facing.
It's part of the solution. Please give me money. Does Joyce actually give me the money? I really don't want to see Kim see me like this. This is so sad. No, I'm better than this. Actually, no, I'm not. I trashed a hotel room. The standard is extremely low. I did not know that I was missing bottles the entire time. I bet I'm gonna get like 50 cents from this. Joyce, it's better than mugging people.
Back.
Well,
good. What can I help you with?
No, I'm really not better than this. You seem rich, can I have some money?
What you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a...
Renee's fabrics.
Why, yes. Wow, now look at... You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm ashamed.
Yes. Oh God, the lieutenant is here.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
What does indirect taxation disapproves? What does that refer to? I don't know if I can take the embarrassment.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is
72%, like, or is 72 just a cursed number for me? Are you kidding me, bro?
Excuse me? Of course.
How does this always happen to me? Oh my god. It was a critical failure. I got snake eyes.
You're back. Good.
Unsurprising.
Is what you, look at that. What? Wow. Now you're poor. Yes.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may...
Voila. You're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me, I'm poor. I need money to make a living.
Of course. How much do you need?
What? She was so nice!
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
130.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
That was easy.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Good. We won't be needing to go to my kinema then.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
No.
Train to Moneytown.
Nay, 'twould be dishonorable. And mine honor is my life.
Can you eat honor? Are you an honorvore? Give me a break.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
With your peon now. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just touting me out. I'm an honorable policeman. One of the few good men in Revachol. As if... I don't feel comfortable saying that.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Really?
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Oh, that did not feel as bad as I thought it would, to be honest. She was so nice about it. I actually really like Joyce as a character, because I feel like even though she's rich, right, she's not super snobby at all. Like, she's not snobby at all. And she's very... she seems very empathetic. Yeah, I thought maybe she would be kind of put off, but she was no judgment whatsoever. I really respect that. Joyce is absolutely aware of her position. Yeah, I agree. Because when she was talking earlier about, what do you call it? I guess her crush. Like, she clearly knew that there was, like, a class difference and it didn't work out. But she still remembers them fondly. Like, she didn't seem to look down on them. You know? There's other stuff, too. And kind of was indicative of it. It seems like she... Because she's representing, Pines or whatever, right? It seems like she doesn't actually have an issue with the dock workers unionization and them asking for things. It's just that it's gotten to a point where it's extremely unreasonable with the demands, you know. Thank you very much, Ray. Make sure to say thank you if you are gifted. Oh shit, sniped? I don't know, I think Joy is really cool. Or Joyce is really cool.
Can I help you?
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well?
I mean, I get why he's upset. I had to sell Kim's wheels? See, that's why you didn't get the achievement. You had to sell his wheels. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens up his wallet.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
That's true. I didn't even think about that. I got it on day one. Holmes never got it at all. And doesn't this take place over the course of a week? And you never got Kim to greatly trust you? You know what, Holmes? Go back, watch the VOD, see every decision I made, and then maybe you have a chance with Kim. You can have him after I'm done with him. I'm just kidding. Kim deserves better. That's really expensive, though, I think. I should let you backseat me. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Can I help you? Absolutely out of the question.
I want to sing karaoke.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
So real. Well, Kim, do you have anything to say?
Yes?
They said it's disabled, so does that mean I don't have a place to stay tonight? Or did Kim get a room and I can stay with Kim? I really did trash this hotel room.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. I didn't get the tie? No, where's the tie? Where is it? I didn't know there was something for me to get. Where is... Oh, I misinterpreted it. It's on the ceiling room? Oh! I failed! I failed the check on the ceiling room and I fucking died.
Is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think today went?
We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do in a murder. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
I was inspired by your confidence in me, Kim.
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun. but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we're missing something, but we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
He's right. You could smell it. That something is missing. Even
That's a legendary check, right?
Of the corpse.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
He takes a deep drag and looks at the city. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. The initial interviews? Yes, but we talked to some people. Wish we didn't have to do any of the interviews. People are treacherous.
Not always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the White Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
He purses his lips.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kisaragi.
Alright, but... and forgive me, this has been bothering me since this morning. How have you managed to run around all day wearing only one shoe?
Really? I was only wearing one shoe this entire time? Wow. I didn't buy my other shoe. Hobocop was speed running the entire day. It's part of my penance. I punish myself. I couldn't find my other shoe, and I refuse to wear shoes that aren't as cool looking as the shoe I'm wearing. Like, you see it on screen. Oh, it's right. it's right here. That's crazy. I literally never went out here, not once. You know what? I couldn't find my other shoe, and I refuse to wear shoes that aren't as cool as the shoe I'm wearing.
Well, there seems to be a shoe that is down the balcony. Perhaps you can collect it when we're done talking.
Yeah.
He's right. There it is, green and shiny under the glowing whirling window. The sky above is dark and the lights sparkle.
This was not my proudest moment, guys. In typical Amaya fashion, I was literally fashion. I'm wearing one shoe. I was debuffed the entire day.
Imagine how much faster you could run wearing a cool patent leather shoe on each foot.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
No shoe, no tie, literally hobo. Okay, but you have to understand, when I tried to get my tie from the ceiling fan, I had a heart attack and I died within the first 5 minutes of the game. I'm not even kidding.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
I kept failing it.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I don't think he would appreciate me taking up cigarettes or smoking.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
So what exactly are our powers, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more? Wouldn't that be easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
1,000. Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure that the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
Did you guys ever see that dude on Facebook who was called in by his local authorities? Like the local authorities made a post like about like he was wanted or something. And then he replied to it saying that he would come in. And then they replied back and they're like, okay, we'll see you tomorrow then. And then he didn't show up tomorrow. And then they replied again. They were like, we missed you when you weren't here. Like, what were you doing? And he's like, I'm sorry, something came up. I'll be in tomorrow. And then he showed up and then he did he posed in front of the police station. He's like, I'm here now, baby. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, or something like that.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Let me see if I can find this. Man called in for police, Facebook. Is it this one? Oh yeah, no, this is like real. Okay, here, I'll link you guys the article. Wanted Wednesday. Anthony Ackers is wanted by the Department of Corrections for failure to comply. If you have any information, please call 509-628 blah 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 blah. And then he says, calm down, I'm going to turn myself in. And then the police department replied, hey Anthony, we haven't seen you yet. Our business hours are 8 a.m. through 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. Of course, if you need a ride, we can call non-emergency and we will pick you up. And then he says, thank you, tying up a couple loose ends since I will probably be in there for a month. Should be there in the next 48 hours. And then people were like, has he turned himself in? And then the police department responded, he has not. And they're like, why can't you ping his location and pick him up? And then someone says, Anthony Ackers, a man's word is all he's got sometimes. It seems like you don't keep your word. And then Anthony Ackers says, hope this was a joke, but I don't see anything hinting that it was. How is it up on your pedestal passing judgment while highly intoxicated texting your gay husband that is sitting next to you? Must be nice having the perfect life. What? I don't remember this part. He was arguing with the dude on Facebook? What? There's a whole argument. Morose Monday. Dear Anthony, is it us? Last Wednesday, we reached out to you as wanted. You replied and even said you were going to turn yourself in. We waited, but you didn't show. After you stood us up, we reached out again, this time offering you a ride. You replied and said you needed 48 hours, but weekend came and went. We're beginning to think you're not coming. Please call us anytime and we will come to you. Dear RPD, it's not you, it's me. I obviously have commitment issues. I apologize for standing you up, but let me make it up to you. I will be there no later than lunchtime tomorrow. I know you have no reason to believe me after what I did to you, but I promise you that if I don't make it on my own by lunchtime tomorrow, I will call for a ride to assist me with my commitment issues. Thank you in advance for your response. If you are patiently giving me another chance with us, I know I don't deserve it. P.S. You're beautiful. And then he takes a selfie in front of the elevator and he says, here for our date, sweetheart. That was my thought. That's what I thought of when he said that people can turn themselves in. No, it's real. Stop. It's real. Let this be real to me. I'm reading it the correct way. It is a weird forbidden romance story. Come on. Don't take this from me. I saw a thirst trap of this guy on Twitter today. Of Kim? Can you send it? Like, can you send me like the thirst trap of Kim? Like this, right? This dude? Cause like I get it. You know? Anyone who's played this game gets it. I'm actually really curious. I want to see. Oh no, I'm getting distracted again. It's Jover. Where is it? Where is the thirst trap of Kim? Kim. Oh, but I might accidentally see spoilers. Really? Do you know who posted it? I want to see this. I want to see it so bad. Disco. Oh no, but I don't want to get spoiled. Fuck. Someone in chat, go find it for me, please. I want to see the thirst trap of Kim. Otherwise, I'm gonna go on TikTok and start looking at them. You've never seen this game? It's an RPG where you're playing an alcoholic detective who gets so drunk that he forgets his memories and kind of his own alcoholism, and he's trying to solve a crime, like a murder. And you were not the best person beforehand, unfortunately. What's up, Chili? How you doing? We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even if lethal. Oh, wait, so if I kill someone on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Oh, his voice? No, actually it's not his voice. Although Kim does have a nice voice, but it's more so that Kim is just a super, super chill dude. And even though we're a hot mess, Kim does not judge us. He's so patient with us. Way more than we deserve. Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
Have I killed anyone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
I don't know if I really want to know.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence.
Oh. We're from Precinct 41, by the way.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
Oh. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Cuno and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Guys, I got a beaver tail. Do you guys know what beaver tails are? It's a Canadian thing, but beaver tails are they're kind of like elephant ears. Do you know what elephant ears are? They're like fried dough with like sweets on top, like sometimes chocolate. Yeah, I'm still at the beginning. Do you have a fucking problem with me being at the beginning and playing the game how I want to play the game? Do you have a problem with it? Feel free to state if you have a problem with it. Here, I'll show you guys what beaver tails are. They're just like fried dough with sweets. Like all kinds of toppings and stuff. What giant white letters? You can't read, chat. That's not my intention? Okay, I will take your word for it. These are beaver tails. Also, what's up, fool? So I had one the other day, and it was chocolate hazelnut, and it's like fried dough with like any topping you want. And I had chocolate hazelnut peanut butter with Reese's Pieces. it was not the flavor for me. I love chocolate peanut butter, but it was so rich. If I were you guys, get this one. This one on the side. This is the apple cinnamon flavor. Or the, well, not apple cinnamon, sorry, the cinnamon sugar flavor. Was in Canada last year and had 2 beaver tails. Did you like them? These, they're addicting. But I prefer the simpler ones just because the fried dough is already pretty, like, sweet. I don't like too many toppings. But yeah, apparently they do delivery for beaver tails. And I also got some poutine. Banana, so I can eat healthy. That's some grade A level of delusion that I would like to apply to my own life, Ivan. But, you know what? If it helps you sleep at night, you get that. Strawberry goes good with it. Oh, yeah. There was a strawberry cheesecake flavor, actually, that I saw that I was considering. But, you know what I figured? I figured if I get this, it's probably just going to taste like icing or something. I don't trust it to actually be strawberry cheesecake. I feel like it'd be way too sweet. You know what I mean? I wish I could get like sample flavors because like it was pain finishing that whole thing. Anyways, I bring this up because I am doing something unproductive and I'm looking at a delivery app because you can get these delivered. Yeah, it is cream cheese icing. That's not cheesecake. That's different. Cheesecake is lighter, more delicious. What's the dough like? Have you had the Chinese fried dough sticks? It's like that combined with a honey cruller. That's not a very good description. I guess it would be kind of like a more dense honey cruller. Nah, honey crullers are too airy. I only say honey cruller because that's the only donut I like. Actually, do you guys have honey crullers in the US? It's super popular here in Canada. That's like the only thing I get from Timmy's. Sunrise? Why are you naming a beaver tail Sunrise? Oh, it has, because it has a wedge of lemon, you pretentious dick. Fair enough. You know, you did not charge more for the slice of lemon. But yeah, anyways, these slap. It really depends on the flavor you get though. I kind of want to try a savory one. We have chocolate and maple crullers. Chocolate ones are my favorite. Are those the same as... I've never heard of that. I can't imagine a honey cruller with other toppings. Oh, this is actually the exact one I had. Here, I'll show you. I had this one. The bottom right one. Oh, shit. And then I had poutine. I had this one, but it was way too peanut buttery. Like, literally, like, half of it was peanut butter. It was so rich. I didn't... Like, the chocolate didn't feel sweet to me. It tasted mostly bitter. Or maybe it was, like, way too sweet. I don't know. The original flavor, I think, was a s'more or something. I feel like that'd be really good or really bad. This is the sunrise one. This left one. Buneros? Or is it buneos? I don't fucking know. The Mexican version of fries? No, I never heard of that. Is that made with like sweet potato or something? Yeah, I don't know. You see these at a lot of like fairs and stuff, but apparently they actually have like a location. It's super rich, yeah. But the cinnamon sugar one is pretty mild. I would get that if I were you. I'm really hungry. The place is literally called Beaver Tails. Yeah, the food, it's also called Beaver Tails, this type of food, because it looks like a beaver tail. I mean, it's kind of a pastry. I don't know if I would define it as a pastry, but is there a difference? I think it's much simpler. It's not even like dark chocolate though. But you know, if you get a hot dog from them, it costs more. I think because it has puff pastry. I don't know why there's a lemon slice, but that one's apparently called the Kilolo Sunrise. Yeah, I personally don't like the hazelnut spread much. The apple pie one looks like it might be good. I would really just rather a simple one. Beignets? Oh, beignets are pretty good. But I'm actually not very much of a sweets person. Oh, what is this? This is new. I've never seen you before. You look like a ghost kitchen. Oh, but you have 4.2 stars and over 200 reviews. And you're charging $10 for 2 salad rolls? Nah, that's crazy, bro. $10 for 2 salad rolls? Bro. They better be the size of my forearm if you're charging me $10 for 2 salad rolls. You guys know how upset I get when I get overcharged for salad rolls. It's such simple food. Like, what is the cost that goes into it? Can you guys hear the rain? Here. Can you? I don't know. Everything's so expensive. I don't even know what I want to eat. No, it's actually raining and I have my window open, so... restaurants in general are so expensive now. I just miss poutine. That's because the poutine that you have in America is not poutine. It's... I don't know. It's the fake poutine. It uses cheese, not cheese curds. There's a difference. FSN? Oh, what is FSN? Oh, like fusion? I like beignet with extra powdered sugar minus the beignet. You're a fucking idiot. Beignets are good, but I hate actually eating them. Oh, that's true. It's just like a puff of like powdered sugar in front of you. It's different. It has to be cheese curds. Otherwise, it's not poutine. Now, technically, it's pronounced poutine, but everyone says poutine. Like, that's technically how you're supposed to do it. It's kind of like the Quebecois equivalent of croissant, you know? Croissant. It's basically like that, except more Canadian. I hate how you pronounce it correctly, but I don't. Would you say poutine? But, I mean, Harmless, you unfortunately live in Quebec. How? Wisconsin has cheese curds? That's because Wisconsin's, like, low-key Canadian. I don't have any Discord commands set up on, Twitch or anything, I think. I'm gonna make someone else do it. Yeah, the sky is angry at me. Probably because I'm very bad about spending my money and is questioning my choices, all of my choices in life. Can I just get the beaver tail? Oh man, I should save money, but Oh, this is a put sale. It's puts in on a beaver tail. No, that's a gimmick. Don't get it. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna enjoy it. This is like the British chip sandwich where they put the fries on the sandwich. It's so easy with Nightbot though. Yeah, but I haven't even fixed the fact that Nightbot gets mad at people for spamming. I found the Kim edit. Where can I send it to you? Oh shit, can you tag me on Twitter please? I'm so sorry, I didn't see that earlier. My bad. My bad, Chili. Here's my tweeter. Let me show you. I want to see the Kim edit. Here you go. Thank you very much. Nightbot is such a cocksucker, dude. Yeah, like, doesn't it sound horrifying to eat a sandwich just full of more starch and carbs? I say about that, but like sometimes when I have spaghetti, guys, I put rice with my spaghetti. I basically perma speak in English. I mean, I guess so. Have you not seen those? Hold on. What is the word? To me, this is so horrifying. Like, it does not even taste like anything. Like, what does it even taste like? There's nothing that triggers me more than seeing, like, fries in bread. It's extremely upsetting to me because the fries don't usually even taste like anything. Like, fries need other stuff. Look! Why? Why does this exist? Oh my god. No. Stop it. Like, this isn't... There's no way this tastes good. I refuse to believe it tastes good. Like, what? It's literally just... fries... with... bread and ketchup. Like, that's the thing. I never have good fries. You know what? Maybe if the fries were super crispy, whatever. But even then... Burger King fake burger? Like a vegetarian burger? Fries with spaghetti, truly an Asian. You're not wrong. But it's not the same. You have to have like sauce, like decent sauce. At least spaghetti has sauce, bro. I can raw dog a fry, but only if it's like seasoned properly and like fresh. If it's not fresh, I refuse. And I will never forgive the British. Honestly, after this, I don't think I will. Thank you for saying that, Bob, and thank you. Arby's fries or Five Guys Cajun fries, I could see it, but plain fries, those would be slightly more acceptable. This really does look like the definition of edible. And I've had some... You guys want to know what my struggle meal was when I was a kid? Apparently this is actually decently common as a struggle meal. But I used to have rice with soy sauce and cheese. That's it. Low-key, it kind of slaps. I don't even know what possessed me to do that, but that was what I ate when there was nothing to eat as a kid. Rice with soy sauce and cheese, that's it. And you mash it all together and you eat it. Well, you leave some of the cheese, like processed cheese. By the way, it has to be like American cheese. And then you take little bites of this, like you take spoonfuls with a little bit of each. You have to keep some of the rice plain, by the way, when you have a spoonful. Otherwise, it's going to be super overwhelming. You need to have a little bit of everything when you eat it. Did you guys not do this? I thought I heard other people doing that before. I mean, I was surprised. Rice with soy sauce and cheese. Yeah, rice with melted soy sauce and cheese. Or with melted cheese and soy sauce. I wasn't crazy. Other people did it too. What? Don't look at me like that. Rice with barbecue sauce? I take that one too. That's pretty good. Sausage, egg, and barbecue sauce was bad? Nah, that slaps, dude. Let's see, there's also... There's like this other thing I like eating too. I like eating garlic sausage with egg and chili oil and rice. You know, like those fat ass garlic sausages that have like the rings, but they're in a ring? Here. These ones. Have these with like cook them a little, slice them up, and eat them with egg and rice and chili oil. And it slaps. It's so... Oh! Also add mayonnaise. Especially if you have QB mayo, add mayonnaise to the meal and mix it all up, and it's really good. I'm not one to talk. I eat rice with soy sauce, mayo, and tuna chunks. I'd eat that. I don't care. I love mayonnaise so much. Nobody could make me hate you, mayonnaise. Nobody. Egg, spam, and rice was my struggle meal. That's not even in a struggle meal. Spam is so expensive now, dude. Every Filipino household will have like 4 cartons of spam. Or like cans of spam, I guess. Also, aren't you Korean? There's so much spam, probably. Like, Koreans use a lot of spam. Japanese people use a lot of spam, too. Filipinos use a lot of spam. I didn't understand why, spam was seen as like a gross thing in North America. Apparently a lot of people think it's gross. But spam fucking slaps. I want to try the other flavors of spam, but I think original is best. Have you guys ever tried, I saw Mike Chen do this, Strictly Dumpling. You get spam, you coat it with a little bit of sugar, and you fry it. Yeah, there are other flavors of spam. Nothing is cheap anymore. Oh, you sent it on Twitter? Thank you so much. Let me see. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm refreshing. I still didn't see it. Did you try to message me? I don't see it. Huh. Oh, I just saw a tweet from Non. Today I learned I am bad at crocheting but good at rigging. Unfortunately not the Live 2D kind. She put the penguin that she crocheted in rope bondage. You know, guys, Non is one of my best friends, but maybe I'm not with her on this one. Maybe this isn't the time to stand in solidarity. I love her, but you know what? As long as she's happy, as long as she's happy, that's what matters. Here, I'll link you guys a post. I'm just kidding. This is funny as shit, actually. I love this. This is the post I'm talking about. Because I'm looking at my Twitter feed waiting for the Kim thirst trap. Make sure to like her Twitter post. And this is what I was talking about. She did this. I guess she is indeed good at rigging. Miss Non, everyone. What's up, sad waifu's weeb pics? I'm not gonna lie, I read that as feet pics. I don't know which one of us is more of a degenerate. It's really done well, though. Like, why is it so good? That's what I want to know. Ugh. Twitter locked my account for... No way. What? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's on TikTok. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Here, I'll link it. Thank you very much for linking me this. Wait, does this chat check if this has spoilers for me before I watch it? You guys can, I guess, judge the Kim Kitsuragi thirst trap before I see it. I did not expect this. I'm gonna download it. Download video. Does it actually have spoilers in it? I hope the music doesn't get cleaned. Oh no, it's just a side click. Shut the fuck up. Well, it doesn't look like there are any spoilers. I want to show it to you guys, but I don't want to get claimed because I keep getting demonetized and your girl poor. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look for food and then I will continue playing. Help me decide. Do I really want a beaver tail? I thought this place closed down because they didn't pay their rent. I know, he looks so hot. Dude, is it just me? Do you guys think this too? Are bomber jackets hot? I think bomber jackets are super hot. Why are they so hot? For what reason? Chicken karage. Teriyaki dan. Yeah. I know. I got distracted by talking about food, as per usual. Okonomiyaki. I think I ordered from this place before and it was pretty filling for me. I've learned that I look great with jackets without hoodies, so I get you. The stupid heart blocks messages. For real, for real. Bomber jackets are versatile. Probably because they retain a lot of body heat. Oh, okay. Mr. Wise guy over here. No, but there's something sexy about bomber jackets. I don't know what it is. I think it's because they make your legs look longer. Good night, Tomo, as well. You know what I mean? Because they're kind of cropped, right? So something about bomber jackets just makes you... Also harnesses. Oh, fuck. Dude, I sound like, or like a holster, you know? Hold on. Let me look at Google Images real quick. You know what? Oh, you sent different ones? Oh, I thought it was the same one over and over. Hold on, my bad. Let me look. Guys, I'm just telling you, there's something about a harness, especially if it's under a dude's boobs. Sheesh. Harnesses, just in general, super hot, especially if it's like a holster harness. Oh, hold on. You know what? None of this is gonna... I don't care. I am going to... Just for you guys, I can always cut it from the VOD. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna show you one of my favorite edits of all time that I have not shown you yet. Hold on. It's not gonna be an orb edit. Here. You will be very grateful to me. Talk to me, boy. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to me, boy. Is it this one? No. Hold on. This is one of my favorite edits ever. You can't say anything. Okay. Just don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Oh shit. Oh no. Why does this always happen? Oh fuck. I am a mess today. You may have some questions when you watch this edit. I encourage you to not have them. Why does it not work? Okay, window capture. Maybe I have to lock every other thingy. M&O work. Sometimes it's so hard to get the right layer that you want. Oh, that's weird. Why was it over there? Okay. No, this is nothing in comparison. Well, I mean, the Karlak edit is nothing in comparison to this. I will tell you that much. Are you guys ready to watch this edit? I take it back. There's nothing you could possibly say that would actually make you ready to watch this.
Useless.
Wait, let's see if it'll load.
No, you're useless. Give him to me.
Let's watch again. Let's rewind time.
No, you're useless. Give him to me.
Okay, but like, I just, like, don't judge me. I'm not the one who made it. Okay. No, this is one of the most egregious ones I have. I have so many edits, dudes. Like, so many. But a lot of them are like ORV edits, I guess. A lot of them are ORV edits. I have a lot of ORV edits. Fault. Do you know how many edits Kim Dokja has? What manhwa is that? It's Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna make you guys sad. Now I have to mute a bunch of shit in my stream. God damn it. I have to mute so many. Where is it? I have a lot of it. Oh, I have a bunch of free rent edits too. And alien stage edits. A lot of my edits are from BL too. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good free rent edit. Here, and I'll link the original too. You should definitely read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Top tier, absolutely top tier. Hold on. This one? Is it this one? Oh no, it's the same one. This one's a free rent edit. Where's it not here? Ah, here. Different edits serve different purposes. Some are comedy edits, some are thirst traps, you know. Silent 3 Hill edits are good. I haven't seen any Silent Hill 3. Why did I say Silent 3? I meant Silent Hill 3 edits. There was this one free rent edit that I had was really good. Where is it? I can't find it. I have a lot of really sad ORV edits here that will probably spoil you. Maybe it's below this one. Maybe? A lot of my favorite ones don't get edits, sadly. But that's why it's important to like popular media, so you aren't starved by the fandom. Is it this one? Let me see. No, it's not this one. This one? No. No. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to not. There we go. Done. Close. Whatever. You saw the Weasel edit? That's what counts. Is fine. Alrighty. We'll do a separate stream where I just throw you all my media rotted bullshit that I spend all my brain thinking of instead of actual things that could improve my life because I'm self-destructive. What's up, Nate? How you doing? A lot of the times I get disappointed by popular anime, especially when I'm not giving it a shot and just watching it for the sake of it. That's fair, but I do feel like there's a lot of things that are popular for good reason. Like, there are some really good manhwa that are super popular or like have like a cult following, or like novels and stuff like Lord of Mysteries, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I think solo leveling is fun. I don't know how well written solo leveling is, but I think it's really interesting, you know. And then what else? Actually, you know, guys, I forgot how long my S-Class Hunters is, like the novel. I have the novel on Riddy Books, right? It's like 800 fucking chapters long. It's like 800 fucking chapters long. It's so long. But then again, Lord of the Mysteries, even if you include the sequel, I think it's over 2,000 chapters. I think. Lord of the Mysteries is getting an anime, actually. Okay, I have to show you this one. This is different. This is different, I promise. I'm showing a trailer. Kind of. Hold on. Is it this one? Nope, that's from something I should not show you guys. I got my eyes on you. Nope, that's Orv. I can't find it. I'm just seeing all my gay edits. Literally, it's all BL. Nope, that's hurt. That's pain. That's also pain. That's also pain. If you hear me say it's pain, it's probably an Orv edit. It's 99% an Orv edit. Where are the Lord of the Mystery? Oh, here. Here's a really good Lord of the Mystery edit. Oh my god, this guy's angry at me. Stop, do that. Here. Who doesn't like some good BL? If you're not saying that sarcastically, thank you. If you are, fair enough. But I will say, as someone who's read like a ton of like josei and shoujo and like otomi isekai and shit, unfortunately, BL is just way better written 90% of the time. At least like for manhwa adaptations. This is the Lord of the Mysteries anime preview. It's not like an official trailer, it's just a really good edit of the trailer. It's super popular, so it gets like giga budget. Also, good fucking luck understanding Lord of the Mysteries. Good luck. Aw, man, my food! I got distracted again. Can't do this. Oh. I read a lot of BL. On average, I read like a couple series a week. Like, to completion. And in my actively reading folder, not all of it is BL, but most of it is BL. It's like over 100. Guys, why would I live in reality when I can live in fantasy? Fantasy with hot men. Hot men that are not in this reality. Should I get a shirashi done? I got that from my sister last time and she didn't really like it. Maybe it was okay. Guys, I want to get a drink because we don't have any drinks at home, but every time I do get a drink, I forget. Why is it so sad? Should I get the okonomiyaki? It is discounted. You know what? Yeah, I'll get it. It's discounted. That's nice. They exist but very rare to meet and build a relationship with. Nah, I told you guys about that dude that I saw that was stupidly hot. It was like meeting a unicorn. Mercy and Roman, that's on my two read list. Same with Mount Hua Sect. And then what do you call it? The World Before the Fall, I think it's called. Those are all on my to read list. But it's harder for me to read on Webtoon because like my desktop app is like fucky. And a lot of them are mobile only, and I can't use auto scroll on mobile, so I have to use my auto scroll on PC, and that's finicky. I don't need 2 things of takoyaki. That's too much food. I want... Wait, is they... $18 for 8 pieces? You crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. Unreasonable amounts. Udon. I actually really like udon. Udon's like my favorite. What do you call it? Noodle? Reality gives you money. Fantasy sadly leaves the body hungry even if it fills the soul. I will die with a soul filled then. Saba fish. Oh. Oh, fish? No. It's to be something It's worse to be nothing with you. I've done the math. There's no solution. Should I get this? There's so much stuff for me to read in so little time. Also, it's physically painful for me to read without auto scroll because of my arms. And I read too fast. It's very sad. Especially since sometimes you want to admire the panels, you know? A salad. Is there a salad downstairs? $4.50 for miso soup. Oh, hell no. I think that's enough. I don't think I need more than that. That's two. That's good. You know what really upsets me, guys? You go to a restaurant and you order an Arizona iced tea. You know how much you pay for that Arizona iced tea? You pay $3 when Arizona iced tea has 99 cents on the can. Is there anything more upsetting than that? Voice command programs? Oh, I really hate using speech to text. Stop, you're hurting me. Good. Feel the pain. It lets you feel alive. Oh, hold on. Let me... I wonder if they... Chicken... Katsudon. Maybe I should get the salmon. Oh wait, oh fuck. No, maybe I didn't want that. That's already savory. I knew someone who was able to call the company's phone number on that can. They made the convenience store charge of their OG persons if past 99 cents. Really? I kind of respect it. I feel like it's just kind of, I don't know, the company's clearly okay charging it 99 cents, you know? Arizona iced tea is cheap. Why do you hate speech to text? I don't know. I feel stiff giving like text commands, I guess, or like speech commands with, and I don't know. I guess hitting your toe twice in the same night in the same corner would be more upsetting. Actually, I have a story about this. Between the den and the kitchen, there's a set of stairs, like a small set of stairs, and there are 3 steps there, and they're made of tile. And one year, I tripped and I fell, and my knee hit the very edge, like the corner of the step, and I was supposed to get stitches. I did not because I was lazy. And then the next year, in the exact same spot, on the exact same tile, on the exact same spot on my knee, I had the same thing happen to me. Like, okay. I was also supposed to get stitches for that. Surprisingly, it's not expensive to make leaf water. I know, crazy, right? With you, I've done the math. There's no solution. I'll never lose. Can't I let go of this? That's fine. Wait, how much is this one? Sure, whatever. Okay, job done. I'll play the game. I'm sorry, I got distracted for like an hour. It has corn syrup in it? Arizona iced tea does? I did not know that. And it is cheap yet tasty. I'm gonna be so upset if they forget my drink. That happens every single time. Oh, Sky Angie again.
And the moral intern more broadly, but yes.
Oh, I said, and it's the coalition government that makes all these rules. Because he was talking about the, what do you call it? I guess how the laws and stuff are made? Question mark? The moral intern? The lintern? What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the real belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Good night, Spartan Risswell. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Why does she sound like a saint? Who is Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have a...
Oh, that's true. That was...
Until they change.
That's what we wanted to name the ship.
Like that's about to happen.
Wait. He said something about 4 years ago. Or 4 centuries ago. That's what it was. Ooh.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Better not to ask. Wait. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts unless they change, and he looks at the city below. It doesn't look like that's about to happen soon. I'm curious. You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did. When I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RC. That's enough for me.
I'm trying... There's so many terms thrown around. Sheesh. Symbol. Motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I'll have to read in synopsis. I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
I do? They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are the stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie, or bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. What will make him happy, guys? I will say this one I do not know about. Things are bad out here. We need them here, giving us the right to police revision. Yeah, I mean, obviously he doesn't like racism. I do think it's important to take care of people, but I would say, I guess I'm leaning more towards the first two. Things are bad out here. We need them here, giving us the right to police revision. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. I'll probably go with this one.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Actually, vigilantes is okay with me. Yeah, vigilante sounds bad. Maybe we should make our own law. I do think vigilante is kind of cockcoina sometimes, but there's a dangerous line to skirt. Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Did you guys see like a different flash of the screen, or is that just me? See nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his
You saw it too?
cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Was that a flag? Did we fuck up, guys?
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Cuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
He pulls on the cigarette. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH? Don't worry, I have no idea what happened. This is what I said. In fact, I said, this was my opinion on the Kappas in game. I have an opinion on the moral intern. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police revision. And then he said, in fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. I said, maybe we should make our own law. And then he said, spoken like a true cop. And that's when I had the like, flash. Or spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez, we already are vigilantes. At least the union thinks so. I expect our job to prove quite challenging.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He puts out the stub of the cigarette and looks to the door.
The 15th Indo tribe.
Oh, did I accidentally skip it? What is this? Huh? Oh, we already had that one. Oh, bonuses from the thought. 10 cents for every green orb clicked. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I explored so much already. God damn it. Money kept for savoir-faire raised to 6. Yeah, I'm never gonna have that many points, bro. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Fallbro, I don't know, and North Jamrock, running from the wild dogs in the valley, hiding scent under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring off phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Selind. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain. What's this? A gust of briny wind washes over you. Yay, my shoes! Thank you. I would like both shoes. I cannot believe...
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Did I miss an important thought, guys? Was that important? I thought it would have another option afterwards. Am I fucked? Oh, wait. What's this? What? Oh, no? Hold on. What was that? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh. Irrelevant. When did you go full hobo drip? When I stepped out with my tie, without my tie and without one shoe. I didn't ask for a cigarette. Maybe I should have. See you in the morning. Okay, bye. Okay, I'll say goodnight. Good night, Pookie. No! Yes. Good night, Pookie. Okay. Hurtful that he looked in the room. Oh, at least it's off now. We can get our tie.
This fan has has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend.
Come on.
Wants to
oh my god!
It's happening again. You didn't catch it and now there's a numbness in half your chest. You can take this. It's not nearly as bad as the last time. This isn't a real...
No. 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 No skill point. No skill point. I can't believe I failed it. Savoir fail. Where's... I had one that gave me -1. Pants, apparently. Decreases my savoir fail. Come on. Come on.
This fan, or has it been you swoop up and catch the tie? Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Guys, if you're wondering why I only just got my tie, it's because the first 2 times I tried to get my tie, I fucking died. Literally, I literally died from it.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you.
Nope. I live in delusion where I don't have to deal with my problems. And now I'm cleaning up my room so I can get the desperate 10 cents. What? I thought I got the bottle. Let me get the bottle last time. Yeah. It won't let me get this one. Is this a bug? I swear I got this before. Am I crazy? Huh? He's just shaking his head no at me. Stop it. I swear I got this exact bottle last time. Right? Oh, I mean, there are bottles here I can't get, though. Is it bugged? Maybe I'm Delulu.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after...
Put the tie on to have some class. I have it on, look. I'm so classy. Would have been nice if I got the pants. Oh, what's this? Cassette case. I swear I couldn't pick that up before. Did you guys ever look in the mirror? Oh, what's this? What is that? Is that a room? Or a door to the other room? Okay, let's save. I did look in the mirror, but I didn't get my face.
Hangs on the wall, covered in steam. Really?
Still in steam?
Recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood out.
Okay, let's try again.
A mirror hangs as you slowly abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Inland Empire. This is your instincts, right? I think. Here. Gut feelings. Touch it first. I don't care, still light the mirror. I wish I didn't behold. I don't. That's not a flattering portrait.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's how you deal with the paranormal? By seeing my face? Am I that ugly? This is stage of a late stage. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
This is what superstars do.
Can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Oh, you're talking about that.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Pain.
You are correct.
No.
Like the rest of you, it comes from without. It's too late. Like an image, your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. You should get...
To be honest, I never intended to see my face. I'm gonna go this whole play. I already saw it, because we did at the beginning, but I'm like, nah, I'm not seeing my face this entire playthrough. I feel bad that Kim has to, though. We can't deal with seeing our face, guys. We're not in a good headspace. And we're not gonna close the door. Give us some privacy. Thank you. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. We finally finished the first day. After
particularly inviting, but it's yours.
13 hours. Apparently. Crawling. That's disgusting.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Welcome back, Tyler.
And
I think it was Ray that gifted you.
Doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come.
Bug? But I want sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. But it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
This is gonna be us tonight, bros. No worries, Tyler. Roll over to the other side.
Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I need to get more of it then. Detecting is my life. That sounds like a bad thing to opt in. No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town will be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
We can do it, guys. We don't need the drugs. We're better than this, but we can't turn off the tap for some reason. We're not that much better. I remember saying yes, might be why Kim hates me. Did he actually hate you in your playthrough, Homeless? Or, what is on the thingy? What that? Did he actually hate you, or was it just the case that, why do people leave money lying around? That he didn't like you as much as he likes me? Kim?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
He trusted you? You just gotta buy them? I mean, I cannot blame Kim for liking me so much when I have this overwhelming charisma. Oh, pretty! What the heck? The cafeteria actually looks nice. My husband! I mean, I'm sure he probably doesn't appreciate sexism either. Hello, Kim.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Oh, why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
We
Oh.
don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Okay.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay. Is there anything? This dude doesn't speak English. 10 cents. Oh yeah. Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. You know what I could actually go for right now? Smash burger. I feel like that would slap. Hello again.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns her back to the cafeteria manager.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day. Everything alright? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
She frowns.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
She looks down. Okay, Albite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
I misread that. I misread that.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be
Wait, who's this scary person? Do you trust him? I don't see why she wouldn't.
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes.
a zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Well...
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
What is this? Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids? +1 less worried about her husband. Oh. What is the purpose of that? Tell me more about morale, looks, character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
Well, what does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Would not fit the game, but seeing a legit cryptid in the game would be kind of cool. In this art style, I think it'd be super cool.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Oh my god, they met on Tinder, bros.
The scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off and, well, here we are.
Aww.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for. Maybe we'll find it.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
But I want to hear about the insect. You're right, I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else. But I want to hear about it.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
She looks you in the eye and nods thoughtfully.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmid's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
As long as you guys are happy, I believe in ghosts. What can I say? So, is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Okay, what's so special about this stick bug, even?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Can I revisit this later? I mean, it's only one option left though, I guess.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
I like the way he says extravaganza. Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid. Promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
He's so patient with me. Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
A war story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Wow, saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there is something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Genus? She literally just said genus earlier instead of genus. Genus?
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human. I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To suggest otherwise is stupid. That's why I always have to take the lead, right, Kim? I knew it, Kim. You're not human. I was low-key afraid that this would come across as racist at first.
Ma'am, you're confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human, though Sahellites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of Sahelite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
No more cryptid talk. I'm sorry, Kim. No more. Bottle? Give bottle? Titus, you're told to keep a low profile. What's this? Ew. That's disgusting. The dock worker bailed. Can I get this? You won't let me get that bottle? I literally could have taken it before. Oh man. This is so sad. I wanted it. Well, maybe we can talk to Gart.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight. Don't worry, I just need I need to get rid of the bottles, guys. It'll all be okay once I get rid of the bottles. I don't really feel like talking to the dock workers right now. But I guess what do we have that's more pressing than talking to them, right? What will we do if not that? I don't know what's on here. Oh shoot, I forgot about this one. Find Morale, the cryptologist. Find money for rent. Pay guard. Run the number on the victim's armor. Oh yeah, we could call back. Have you talked to the union leader? No, we didn't. That's Evrat, I think the name is. We'll do this before I forget. Beep 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 bop 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 bop.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
First, has the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes?
Hard to say. The client list is rather diverse and incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries.
A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this case. Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Well, I'm not going to register most of what just happened, to be honest. Let's see, what else we have on the task list. Task list. Ooh, words are very difficult for me today. Pissing competition. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of your body. Oh, right! We had something more to do, right? With the body. Where's Cuno? Fuck off! You're still here in the rain, bro! You piece of shit. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, his tattoos look more vivid.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Oh, hold on, I forgot something. Does Cuno care about rain? I guess not. Cuno's too good to care about rain. What was it that it was? It was perception. Wait, what color is perception? It's purple, right? Or I thought it's yellow. I was mistaken. Because I was like, I thought it was yellow, but why would perception be yellow when that's physical stuff? But I guess it's not everything. Composure, savoir-faire, interfacing, Inland Empire. I guess that one cancels out, so... I mean, I assume it helps. The yellow helps. -1 again. I mean, this seems pretty important. But I don't know. Actually, do I even... Oh, I had points I could have put. I don't know if this is even possible. I don't know. We'll see. I like how this dude doesn't question, but I have no pants.
His glasses and takes a deep breath.
Legendary. I don't... Is this still impossible? I have 14.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen, the genitals in his breeches.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I could win? I've got a gut feeling there's more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Cuno? You want to get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Okay.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Wouldn't that be funny if the percentage of you succeeding the role would actually go down every single hour? This seems super, super important. But maybe we're supposed... This seems like a check that we're supposed to fail multiple times. At least. Let's try again.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over
I got
the
snake
victim's
eyes.
cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. The genitals.
Do you think we...
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Okay, well, we are in it would have... Only if all else fails.
Hold on, I don't know if I actually... I don't know if I actually want to use my skill point yet. I'm just gonna fail it and then we'll see if we can store his body.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's fail. Yay.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh. Don't call me that.
Come back later, Corporal.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his fingernail.
Do you think we...
You can't shake the feet.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. It would have to be industrial in size.
Fuck are you?
Only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become...
I guess we have to talk to him now. You know, considering the extra little bits of lore we got, it now makes sense why they are the ones doing that, even though it should be someone else. You mean because the police aren't super respected or anything? Fridge the victim's body. I wonder if it'll have something to do with the dock workers. I hope not. I do not look super disco, actually. I'm not exactly the most stylish. Oh, hold on. BRB. My food is here. have a feeling that they definitely forgot my drink. They definitely forgot it. God damn it. How does this happen every single time? You know what, maybe I'm being too negative. I haven't filmed me opening yet. But anyways, let's see. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm not super tired, but it's been a while since I've eaten. I didn't have dinner, so I think I will probably call it here. And I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today. I'm really eepy. So I'm just gonna chill. That said, I was gonna say something. Oh, I'm sorry I was a little slow today. My brain is kinda... It was just super like info dump this stream. But hopefully we're better off for it. I hope you guys had fun. I am gonna go rest. Good night. Nyam, nyam, nyam.